Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to you and welcome to Christie's here at Rockefeller Center for today's post-war and contemporary art sale. As noted in the catalogue, Christie's has a direct financial interest in each of lots 115, 116, 134 and 221. In addition, each of lots 114, 118, 138, 177, 180, 184, 185, and 224 has a guarantee fully or partially financed by a third party who may be bidding on the lot and may receive a financing fee from Christie's. Each of lots 113, 117, 122, 129, 142, 147, 161 and 210 has been withdrawn from the sale. It is a long sale today, ladies and gentlemen, so let's get started. With lot number 101, this is the Alexander Calder, the curly red tail. This was acquired from Kurt Valentin in the 1940s by the family of the present owner. And let's start this now at 150, 160, $170,000. At 170, 180, thank you, Nick. At 180, 190, $200,000 with Nick Cinque here on my left at $200,000. Ahead of the rest of us, 220 now online. 240 with you, Nick, here at 240. 260,000. Thank you. With Emily then at 260,000. 280 if you like online. 280 with Julian now at 280. 300,000. 320. 320 with Julian. Emily. 340. Olivier Camus at 340. Julian. Let's try 60. 350, just to keep it going. 350. 350 is the bid. 360. At $360,000. This side, for the curly red tail at $360,000. Fair warning, Julian, 370,000. 380,000. This side, 380. You're sure? Thank you so much, Julian. Olivier has it at $380,000. This side, last call to all of us, at 380. Thank you, Ollie. 1307. 380. On to lot number 102, the Joan Mitchell. This exuberant composition from around 1970, and let's open this at 280, 300, $320,000 I have, and I can sell at $320,000. Is the bid with me at 320? At $320,000. Here it is, on the book at 320, and selling 350,000. With Nick, 350. Michael, you're out. I'm selling it then to Nick. 360. Thank you, Nick. 360 with Ronnie then at 360. Sarah, what'd you say? At $360,000. 370 if you like. Hello, 370,000. Your bid. Thank you. 380. 380 is here with Ronnie. 390. 400 with Sarah. 410. At 410. Your bid, madam. 420,000. 430,000. $430. Any advance then? With you, madam, at $430,000. Sarah, Ronnie, 440,000. For the Mitchell, 450,000. $460,000. $460 is bid. $470,000, thank you, madam. In the room at $470,000. On my left, $480 with Ronnie. $490 if you like, from either one of you. Ronnie has it at the moment. $480 is the bid. $490,000. Loud and clear, Sarah, thank you. $490, $500,000. Let's try $520. $520. $500 is the bid. You're out. Thank you so much. $520,000. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, madam. I'm selling it this side. Last chance at $520,000. All done. Fair warning. $540,000. $540 is the bid. No? You're sure? Thank you so much, Sarah. Madam, you have it at $540,000. Sold to 719. 540. Lot number 103 is the fabulous Bob Thompson, the music lesson, based, of course, on the Nicolas Poussin at the Louvre. And here we can start at $280, $300, $320,000 already. At $320,000. At $320. Where is it? $320, $350, $380. $400,000. Ladies bid at $420 then. $450, $480, $500,000. Not yours, madam. It's behind you on the telephone. It's behind you with Sonia at $500,000. $520, $550 if you like. $550. $580 is next. No, you're sure? Thank you, madam. At $550,000. Sonia's bid. Laura, notes with Sonia. $580,000. $600,000 with Sonia. Laura, $620 if you like. All from you. At $600. $620,000. $650 is next. $620 is the bid. With Michael Baptiste, the head of the sale. $650,000. $680,000. $700,000. Laura, at $700,000. $720. $750. $780. Back to you, Michael. William, are you still with us? Maybe. At $780. $800,000. And 20. $850,000. Going on at $850,000 for the music lesson at $850. $880,000. $900,000. $920. going on. For the Thompson at 920. 950. We can wait. We only have another 300 lots to go. At $950,000. William, you have a window. 980,000. $1 million. You're sure? It's a psychological barrier. Thank you so much for your bids. Selling to you, Laura, then, at $1 million. William, you're out. Sonia, you're out. It's here, then. Madam, thank you. It's here for $1 million. Sold to pedal 1518. Fantastic. Lot number 104 is the superb Lynn Drexler from 1960. And here I can start at 260, 280, $300,000 is bid already with me. 320, 350 I have. 380, sir? 380,000, I'm out. At 380, $400,000. 420,000. 450,000. 480,000. $500,000 now. In the room at $500,000. 550,000. $600 from either one of you, if you like. One more, sir? At $550,000. 580, if you like. No? Thank you so much for your bid. It's at $550,000. One more? All done then, and selling. 600,000. William, at $600,000. Any advance at $600,000. I'm selling, all done, no regrets, at $600,000. Sold to paddle 1502. Yeah.
Before you start the next lot, can you just read out the beginning notice?
Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Yes. That wasn't on the front thing?
Yeah, it wasn't there.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, we must remind you, I'm told, by the gentleman next to me, that's Nick Finch, who's the clerk and looks after these things, that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid plus the price premium and all applicable sales or use taxes. And as always, bidders should note that the auctioneer may open the bidding on any lot below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. As the auctioneer may continue to bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve by placing consecutive bids or by placing bids in response to other bidders. Now, information regarding locations for lots in today's sale is available at the registration desk and the cashiers. That's very sobering. Thank you very much, Nick. And we can move on with lot number 105, the Sam Gilliam. This is recess slant, painted in 1971. This was acquired from the artist by the present owner. For the Gilliam, we can start at $600,000. At $600,000. At $600,000. 620,000. 640,000. Just ahead of you now, Alex, at 640. $660,000 with Alex Marshall here from our Los Angeles office. Thank you, sir. 680,000. Let's try 700. There it is, at 700,000. 700,000, 720,000. Gentleman's bid with you, sir, at 720. 740 from you, Sarah, or Alex? 750, even better. 780, thank you, sir. At $780,000. 800? Let's try 800. Well, you're trying. I'm saying 800. yeah, I know. 780. Let's go 800. 800,000. Thank you, Sarah. 820,000 with you, sir, in the room at 820. We can go in tens now if you like. No? Your bid, sir. At $820,000. Not with you, Sarah. 830,000. 840,000. Alex. $840 is the bid. The gentleman's very patient, as are the rest of us, but you're out. It's there at $840,000. Yours, sir, 741. Thank you so much. And lot number 106 is the Calder from 1970, La Vache, the maquette for the sculpture at the Peggy Guggenheim collection in Venice. 280, 300, $320,000 to start us here. 320 at $320,000 for the Calder now at 320. At $320,000, 350,000, 380,000. At $380,000, 380. For the Calder now at $380,000. Are we going on at 380? At 380. There it is. At $380,000. Here we are. 400,000 with you, Isa. At $400,000 now on my left. With Isa at $400,000. Anna Maria, you coming in? At $400,000. All done. Selling it here for $400,000. Sold to you. 1383. Thank you so much. And lot number 107 is next. This is the Beaufort Delaney, the wonderful picture there, untitled, from 1967, and $85,000 to start this at $85,000. 85,000, 90,000, 95,000 at $95,000 now. $95,000. $100,000 is there. Would you like 110? 110,000. 120,000. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. Julian. 180. 190. 200,000. 210. And 20. And 30. 230. 240. 250. 260. 260 is the bid. At $260,000. Ahead of you then, Julian. Are you all done this side? At $260,000, 270,000. New place now with Michael. $280,000. $280 is the bid. You're out. $290,000. $300,000. Let's try 320 if we can, just move it along. No, you're out. Julian, one more. Thank you so much for your bids. Selling it here then at $300,000. Last chance to all of us. It's there at $300,000. $1,000. Sold to 1748. Thank you. Lot number 108 is next. This is the Tulips in Spring Sunshine by Alma Thomas. This has been in the same private collection since it was painted in 1969. Wonderful pulsating picture, and we can start here at $650, $700, $750,000. At $750,000. For $750,000. For the Alma Thomas now at $750. At $750,000. $800,000 with you, Emily. Emily is first at $800,000. At $800,000 with Emily Kaplan here. $820,000. With Marshall. $850,000. $850. Just ahead of you, Alex. $880,000. $900,000 with Michael. Against you, Emily, and against you, Alex. Michael has it at the moment at $900,000. $950,000. That's right, she skipped an increment. $980,000. $1 million. At $1 million. $1,050,000. Spring Sunshine. Could do with some of that today. $1,050,000. $1,001,000. $1,150,000. $1,150,000. $1,200,000. $1,200,000 is the bid. Emily Kaplan. And 50. $1,300,000. $1,300,000. With Emily. Alex, you still on the phone? No, you've hung up. Okay. You're out. Thank you so much, Michael. Emily, I think you have it at $1,300,000. The bid is here. I'm selling at 1.3. Well done. Congratulations. What was that? 1,484. Well done. Lot number 109. Is the Frank Bowling from a private Texas collection. And for this work from 1982, Odysseus' Footfalls, we can start at $380,000, $400,000, $420,000, at $420,000, at $420,000, $450,000, $480,000, at $480,000, at $480,000, $480,000, $500,000 if you like. $500,000 with you, Sarah. At $500,000. Joanna. $550,000. With Ale behind me. Yes, you may. $580,000. $600,000. $620,000 is next. For the bowling. At $600,000. $620,000, thank you, Sarah. 650. $650. With Alessandro at $650,000. This side. You're sure? Thank you so much, Sarah. You have it, Ale, at $650,000. All done. Last chance online. It's here at 650. Sold to 1509. Lot number 110 is by Cy Twombly, an untitled work from the early 1980s. Let's open this at 260, 280, $300,000. At $300,000 for the Twombly now, at 300. At $300,000. We're at 300,000. At 300, 320,000. Thank you, William. At 320, 350. At 350,000. You're sure? At $350,000. 380 could take it. There it is. At $350,000. At 350. Any advance? At $350,000. 360? You're out. Thank you so much. At $350,000 then. Last call. 350. It's passed at 350. And lot number 111 is the Dots Obsession, the Yayoi Kusama. There's a luminous picture there. And let's open this at 550, 600, $650,000 I have. No, let's hold for a moment. 650 I have here, 650. Let's see if, there it is, 700, much better. At $700,000. Where? 750,000, thank you, sir. 800,000. And 50. $850. I'll do $880. 880,000. 900,000. 920 is next. At $900,000. With you, sir. At 900,000. 920. 940. Let's go in 20s. 940. 960. 980. $1 million. And 20. It's here. 1,020,000. 1,040,000 if you like. Your bid, sir? Yes or no? I know you want me to say. Yes or no? It's $1,020,000. Fair warning to you at $1,020,000. Yes, 1,040,000. 1,050,000. We're slowing down, clearly. 1,060,000 if you like. 1,050,000. This astral picture. I know, I've got the gavel. That's helpful. 1,050,000. Gentleman's bid. 60 if you like. Gonna have to hurry you up now. It's at $1,050,000. Fair warning to you, Olia, at $1,050,000. I know. It's yes or no. Last chance. It's there at $1,050,000. Sold to you, paddle 721. Thank you so much for your patience, sir, or semblance of it. Lot number 112 is the Cecily Brown, the Fox and Geese. And let's start this now, please, at 350, 380, $400,000, at 400, 420, $450,000 I have, at $450,000. Bid with me now at 450 for the Cecily Brown, at 450. Sorry? At $450,000. 480,000, thank you, Jack. 500,000 with me. At $500,000. 550,000. Thank you, Anna Maria. $600,000 I have. At $600,000. $650,000. 700,000. Got a few other phones in the mix. At $700,000. One more? I'll come back to you. 740,000. I have 780,000. You can have 790 if you like. 780s with me, Jack. I can give you 790, 800 I have. So it's with me at 800, I can give you 810. Because that's the bid I have here, I've got to take that. $810, thank you so much. Your bid at $810,000. You're out, Jack. Sarah, at $810,000, selling to you, Anna Maria, for $810. Sold, $810, and that is to $1,751. Lot number 113 is withdrawn, so lot number 114 is next. The George Condo, the drawing painting, the shimmering forms from 2010, and here we can start at $850, $900, $950,000. At $950, $1 million with you, Sarah. At $1 million for the condo, $1 million. Here it is. At $1 million. With Sarah Eltamer at $1 million. Any advance at $1 million. Sarah, you have it. It's ahead of the room, ahead of the phones, and ahead of you online at $1 million and selling at $1 million. 7018. Thank you, Sarah. Congratulations. And lot number 115, we move to the Nicholas party now, the portraits, after the Frida Kahlo, of course, me and my parrots. And for the party, we can start at $400, $420, $450,000. $500,000, thank you. At $500, $550, $600 I have. At $600 here with the absentee. At $600. So, what do you think? 600 is here. 620 I can do. 630. Okay, 630 is your bid. Your bid, sir, at $630,000. Gentleman's bid in the room at $630,000. Any advance? For the party at $630,000. There it is. You have it at $630,000. 161. Thank you so much, and good to see you. Great. Cool. Thank you, Nick. We move to lot number 116, the Alex Katz from the Rosa de la Cruz collection, Pink Roses, number 3. This is a work from 2012. And here I can start at 160, 170, 180, 190,000, $200,000 with Nick, 220,000. Thank you, Nick. 220s here in the room for the Cats at 220. Gentleman's bid. It's here, 240 with you online. 260,000. 260s here. Sam, or online at 260 with you, sir. At 260, 280,000. Try one more. 290,000. Gentleman seated here to my left at 290,000. 300,000 with Sam Coslow. 310. Definite no. Thank you so much. Thank you for your bids. At $300,000. Come back to us online if you like. Otherwise, I'm selling here to Sam on the telephone at $300,000. Sold to you, Sam. Well done. 1539. And lot 117 is withdrawn, as I mentioned earlier. Lot 118 is next. We move to another work by Alex Katz. This also from the Rosa de la Cruz collection. This is Hope from 2012, and we can start at 260, 280, $300,000 I have. At $300,000 with the absentee bidder. For Hope, at $300,000. At $300,000. For the cats then, I can sell. It's here with me on the book at $300,000. Any advance? Are we all done? At $300,000. It's here and selling at 300. 310,000 I'll take at 310. Your bid, sir. At $310,000. Gentleman's bid at 310. Sold to you. Thank you so much. 726. And lot number 119 is next, the first of the Warhols today, the Clockwork Panda Drummer, the toy painting, and here we can start at 95, $100,000. At 100, 110 is there with Jutta. 120, I have 125. 130, thank you. Any advance? Where is it? 140,000, 150,000, 160,000, 170,000. What's going on here? 170. With Ale, I think, on a jog. 108. Yeah, that's the next thing. 190, thank you, Joanna. 190. At 190, 200,000. 210. $210. Any advance? Ali. 220. For the toy painting at $220,000. 220. It's all happening this side at 220. Joanna. Alex. No, thank you, Joanna. Alex, one more from you. No, thank you so much. With you then at $220,000. Sold. $1,489. On to lot number 120, the Moon Explorer by Warhol. This is from 1983. And here we can start at $75,000. At 75, what do you think, sir? 80,000, 85,000, 90,000. 95,000, thank you. 100,000. 110. Thank you so much. At 110 with Sarah. Thank you as well, sir. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150. 160 then. Thank you, Ali. At $160,000. Ali. Yes, yes, it's with you at 160. 170. Now it's not yours. $170,000 is the bid. Thank you so much. 170 then. There it is. No regrets in the room. Are we all done? I'm selling at $170,000. Sold. 170. 1489. Lot 121 is next. These are the Athletes by Basquiat from 1981. And let's open this at 380, 400, $420,000. At $420,000. 420. At 420. At $420,000 for the Basquiat. At $420,000. At $420,000. Any advance then? At 420. 450,000. Thank you, Jutta. At $450,000. 450. Michael. 480,000. 500,000. 20. $500,000 with you, Jutta. $520,000. 550,000. 580,000. 580. Jutta. 600,000. Jutta's bid from our Zurich office, 620, 650, 680, for $680,000. 700,000. At $700,000. Emily, one more. 710. 720. Definitely out. Thank you so much, Emily. You have it then, Jutta, at $720,000. Sold to you, 1481. Lot 122 is withdrawn, so 123 is next. This is the Ed Ruscha, the trademark study number 4. From 1962 there. Ink on paper. And let's start this at 150, 160, $170,000. At $170,000. For the Ruscha now, 170. At $170,000. $170,000. 170. At $170,000 for the Ruscha. Any advance? At $170,000. Holding there for the moment at 170. 20th Century Fox at $170,000. 170. 180,000. 190,000. At $190,000. Peter, what do you think? At $190,000. Here we are, at 190. Gents, Nick, at $190,000. Fair warning then, all done. There it goes, at 190. It's passed at 190. And lot number 124 is by Andy Warhol. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the title, ladies and gentlemen. $80,000, $85,000, $90,000. At $90,000, $95,000, thank you, $100,000. At $100,000, where is it? 110, thank you, sir, 110. Thank you so much, at 110, 120. Thank you so much, 130 then with Sian. 140. And 50. 160. Thank you, Edmond. Ahead of you, Sian, at $160,000. 170 if you like. 170,000. 180,000. Thank you so much, Sian. It's at $180,000 with Edmond at $180,000. Sold to 1710, 180. And lot 125 is Robert Indiana. Love, red faces, blue sides. And for this much self-feed sculpture, $750, $800, $850,000 at $850,000 for the Indiana now at $850,000 at $850. $900,000 is bid at $900,000 at $900,000. 900. Michael, $900,000 is the bid. With you, Anna Maria, at $900,000. At $900,000. Your bid. Just waiting for Michael, and I think for Alex and for Eleanor. at $900,000. At $900,000 with Anna Maria at 900,000, 920,000. $950,000 and selling to you, Anna Maria, at $950,000. Alex, are you coming in on this? No? Okay. At $950, I'm selling it here. There it goes at $950,000. Sold to you, 1485. Thank you so much. Lot 126 is the Susan Rothenberg from the collection of Mary and John Papajohn. And for this untitled drawing, number 48, we can open at $80,000, $85,000, $90,000. At $90,000. For $90,000. At $90,000, $95,000, $100,000. At $100,000. At $100,000. Ahead of the phones, at $100,000. $110,000 with Flavia. Your bid, Flavia, at 110. Any advance? At $110,000. Selling for 110. Cat? No? Sold to you, Flavia, 1414. And lot number 127 is the Thibaut, the tie window from 1975. And here, let's start at $280,000, $300,000, $320,000 already. Bid with me here on the book at $320,000. At $320,000, $350,000. $380,000. $400,000. Cat Whiting. At $400,000, $420,000. $450,000. $480,000. $500,000. At $500,000 with you, Cat. At $500,000. New place with Joanna at $550,000. No, you're out. Your bid, Joanna, at $550,000. One more. I think that's a no. At $550,000, $600,000. In the room, new place. $650,000. For the tie window at $650,000. Just sending a text? Okay. If I had water, I would drink some at this point, but I don't think I do. Huh? At $650,000. Just sending a text. See if we can get the next bit. That's a no. Thank you so much. At $650,000, you have it, Joanna, at $650,000. Sold to 1377. $650,000. Lot number 128 is the wonderful David Hockney, the Malibu painting Flourish from 1989. And let's open this at $280,000, $300,000, $320,000, please. At $320,000, $320,000. At $320,000. Madam, that's a wave. $320,000, $350,000, $380,000. No? When you do this, I think. Yeah, it's okay. $400,000. Emily's bid. At $400,000. Never wave in a sale room, they say. It's always... No, it's fine. It's no problem. At $400,000. on the telephone with Emily at $400,000. Kapira. Emily's bid, $420,000. With you now, Kapira, for the Hockney. At $420,000. $440,000. Nick.
Sorry.
Kapira, it's ahead of you at $440,000. One more. Fair warning, Kapira, I'm selling to Emily at $440,000. Thank you for your bid. It's there at $440,000. Sold to you, 1704. Thank you. And lot 129 was withdrawn, so 130 is next. The Gerhard Richter, the Abstraktes Bild from the collection of Senator Herb Kohl. And for this painting from 1977, we can open at $350,000, $380,000, $400,000 for the Richter. At $400,000. At $400,000 for the Gerhard Richter. At $400,000. Any advance now at $400,000? Thank you, sir. $420,000, gentleman's bid. At $420,000, $450,000. At $450,000, $480,000. With the gentleman on the aisle now at $480,000, $500 if you like. It's at $480,000. At $480,000. That's a no there. Sian, are you coming in here? At $480,000. The gentleman has it then at $480,000. Robbie? No? At $480,000. It's there at $480,000. Sold. That's the 741. Thank you so much. And lot number 131 is the Gilliam from 2021, the watercolor. And let's open this now, please, at $85,000, $90,000, $95,000. At $95,000. At $95,000. 100,000, yes, of course. 110 is ahead of you. 120, thank you, Kat. At $120,000 for the large-scale watercolor by Gilliam at $120,000. 130,000. 140,000. 150,000. 160,000. 165,000. 170,000. 175. 'You're out. Thank you so much. At $175,000. Last chance to all of us at $175,000. Sold to you, Sarah. Thank you so much. And we move to lot number 132. This is from the collection of Mary and John Papajohn, the wonderful Roy Lichtenstein, the painting Silver Frame. This acquired in 1987. And I can open this at $700,000. At $700,000 for the Lichtenstein now, at $700,000. Thank you, $750,000, $800,000. At $800,000, $850,000, $900,000. At $900,000. Going on for $900,000, $950,000. With you, Sian, at $950,000. $950,000. Sian has it at the moment. It's with you, Sian. Any advance? At $950,000. Taylor. Not this one. There it is then, selling to Sian for $950,000. $980 if you like. No, there it is then at $950,000. Sold. 1328. Thank you, Sian. $950,000. And on to lot number 133, the Rauschenberg, the sculpture, ready-made. And I can start this at 150, 160, $170,000 at 170,000 for the ration bag at 170, at 170,000, 180, 190 at $190,000 at $190,000. Any advance? It has a watch and everything at $190,000. Are we all done? Fair warning then, at $190,000. Last call for the ration bag at $190,000. Let's pass at 190. And lot number 134 is the Tom Wesselman, the canvas, the daytime still life, and 130, 140, 150 starts this at 150,000. At $150,000, 160, 170. 170 is just ahead of you, 180 if you like, at $170,000. At 170. 180, thank you, Edmond, at $180,000 here on my left, at $180,000. Fair warning this side, I'm selling at $180,000. Last chance online, it's here for 180. Sold to paddle 1453. And lot number 135. From an exceptional private collection, the Andy Warhol, and please note, the proceeds of this lot are intended to go to good causes, including Elijah's Promise, Homeless No More, Projects with Care, Rutgers Institute for Families and Sister Care. Proceeds are going to great places, and I can open this, the Marilyn Monroe's, at $2 million, at $2 million, at $2 million, at $2 million, $2,200,000, $2,400,000, at $2,400,000 now, 2.4, at $2,400,000 for the Marilyns, at 2.4, $2,600,000, thank you, $2,800,000, at $2,800,000, going on, $3 million with Nick. At $3 million, with Nick Finch, at $3 million. And ahead of the phones, at $3 million. At $3 million. AJ? Lindsay? At $3 million. It's here, selling to you, Nick, at $3 million. Sold to you to paddle 1051. Ladies and gentlemen, that was it for me. I'm going to hand you over to my colleague, Joey.
Thank you very much, David. Moving along now, this is lot 136, the Tom Wesselman Monica in Robe with Matisse, and $160,000 to start. At $160,000, $170,000, $180,000, at $190, gentleman's bid, at $190,000. At $190,000. Looking to the phones here, at $190,000. If not, I will sell to the gentleman at $190,000. Fair warning, last chance on the phones, and selling to you for $190,000. Sold for $190,000. That is paddle again? 722. Thank you. Lot 136A now, the Warhol gun, showing on the screen at $500,000 to start, at $500,000, $550,000, and $600,000, at $600,000, $650,000 with Nick at $650,000, at $650,000. You coming in, Taylor? At $650,000, $700,000 with Alex, $700,000. To my right. Are you in? At $700,000. It's with Alex. I'll hold. At $700,000. What will you say? At $700,000, I have it here with Alex. Fair warning then, give me a sign. Otherwise, I'm selling to Alex. I'll take $720,000 if you'd like. It's at $700,000. Last chance then, $720,000. At $720,000. $750,000 if you'd like, Alex. At $720,000. It's to Taylor's phone. At $720,000. With Taylor, you're out Selling to you, Taylor. Last chance to the room. What's that? Oh, AJ may come in. It's at $720,000. At $720, $750 if you'd like. It's at $720,000 with Taylor's bidder. You're out. Fair warning then. Fair warning to you online at $720,000. Sold for $720,000. 1309. 137 now. The Indiana Love and 320 to start at $320,000. At $320, 350, 380. $380,000. 400,000 with cat at 400,000 now. At 400,000, and I can sell for 20. Back to Laura. 450. And 80. 500. And 50. 600. 600,000 with cat at $600,000. It's with cat's bidder right now at $600,000. I'll take 620 if you'd like. It's at $600,000. Fair warning. 620. 650 if you'd like, cat. It's at 620,000. 650 straight away. At $650,000 with cat whiting. At $650,000 for the Indiana. It's with cat for now, not yours, Laura. At $650, $680 if you'd like. We may get there at $650,000. I have to hurry you. 680. That worked. At 700. We can go by 20s if you'd like. It's 700,000. We've come this far at 700,000. It's with cat. And I can sell, fair warning, have to hurry you, selling to cat's bidder. Give me a sign. At $700,000, fair warning, and selling to you, cat, for $700,000. Sold for $700,000 to paddle 1525. Thank you, Nick. 137A now. This is the Warhol wonderful hammer and sickle. And 280, 300, and $320,000 at $320,000 for the Warhol. 350 at 350 with Taylor. $350,000 for the Warhol. We're coming in online at $350,000. Looking to the room. At $350 then, fair warning, I may sell to Taylor. If we're all done, Michael, it's with Taylor then, and selling for $350,000. Sold for $350,000. 1309. 138 now. The wonderful Alex Katz Ada with mirror, oil and linen, showing here on the screen, and starting already at $400,000, $420,000, and $450,000 in my book at $450,000, $480,000. Welcome. At $480,000, I'm out. At $480,000, $500,000 with Michael. $550,000 with Sarah. $600,000. Sure, $625,000, $650,000, Michael. $625,000 is with Sarah's bidder. $650,000 straight away. Are we coming back in the room? At $650,000 with Michael's bidder. Jack. At $650,000, it's with Michael for now, and I can sell. You coming in on this, Jack? Maybe. At $650,000. fair warning, if we're out, I can sell to Michael's bidder. He has his paddle up. No, we can't. At $650,000. Last chance. I'll take 680 if you'd like. It's at 650. Selling then, we're done to Michael's bidder for 650,000. Sold for 650. That is paddle number, Michael? 1427. Thank you, Nick. And 139. The Neil Jenny from the collection of Mary and John Papa John. This is Man and Beast. Showing on the screen here. Plenty of phones. Get your phones ready. $150, $160, $170,000 at $170,000, $180, $190, $200. With Katie, $200,000 at $200,000, $220. $220, $240. $260. $260,000. Back to Taylor. We're getting text bids. $280. $300. Back with Taylor at $300,000. Now's your chance in the room at $300,000. You're out. Taylor, it's holding here with you for the moment. Anywhere else on the phones or online or in the room, I can sell then to Taylor. Last chance. Fair warning for $300,000. Sold for $300,000 for $1,325. And the next lot 140, the Rothenberg, Domino's number 1, and interest on my book, $80,000, $85,000, and $90,000. At $90,000 already, at $90,000, with my absentee bidder. At $90,000. $90,000. Who will jump in first? At $90,000. At $90,000. $95,000. I have $100,000. $100,000 with my absentee. $110,000, $120,000. $120,000. Still with my absentee bidder. Plenty of phones, plenty of hands out at $120,000. Who will break the tie? At $120,000, I can sell. I'd love $130,000. It's at $120,000. Taylor? It's at $120,000 with my absentee bidder. Looking for $130,000. At $120,000. I'll take $125,000. Would you like it, Michael? At $120,000, $125,000, $130,000 back with me. $135,000 would be next. At $130,000 is back with my absentee bidder. You're out. With my absentee bidder then, all the phones, are we through? Selling then, fair warning, and selling for $130,000. Sold for $130,000, and that is paddle 1023. Lot 141 now, the Chico da Silva, untitled work, $24,000, $26,000, $28,000. $28,000 for the da Silva. $30,000. I can sell to you for $30,000 only. Come in online if you'd like. It's at $30,000 with Anna Maria. On my right, at $30,000. Are we all through in the room? Then I can sell, fair warning, last chance on the phones, and selling to Anna Maria's bidder for $30,000. Sold for $30,000 and 1708. Lot 142 has been withdrawn. So we move on to 143. This time, the lovely Diebenkorn work on paper, and 150, 160, 170. $170,000 for the Diebenkorn. At $170,000. At $170,000. for the Diebenkorn. At $170,000. Now's your chance, Christie's Live. It's at $170,000. Sarah, are you coming in on this one? At $170,000 then, it's not yours in the room, not yours on the phones. Last chance, fair warning then, at $170,000. Let's pass at $170,000. $144,000 is next. This time the Albers homage to the square. Wonderful thing. And $240,000, $260,000, $280,000 at $280,000. At $280,000. At $280,000 for the Albers. At $280,000. At $280,000. Max, at $280,000. Fair warning online and in the room. Last chance at $280,000. Let's pass at $280,000. And $145,000. This is the Noguchi in tetra, the granite work, and $480,000 at $480,000. At $480,000. $550,000 with Anna Maria at $550,000. You're on the wrong lot. Let's start this over at $480,000. This is the Noguchi now at $480,000. At $480,000. At $480,000. $500,000. $550,000. Anna Maria, $600,000 if you'd like. You will do $550,000. $550,000 with Anna Maria. At $550,000 then, it's with Anna Maria, and I can sell to you, Anna Maria. Online, are we coming in? If not, I'm going to sell for $550,000. This is the Noguchi, lot 145, for $550,000. Sold for $550,000. 1577. 146, the next of the Papa John lots. This one, the Agnes Martin, Prospect oil on canvas, and $240,000, $260,000, $280,000 already at $280,000. At $280,000. $300,000 with Max. At $300,000. What will you say, Alex? At $300,000. It's with Max then, holding here for the wonderful Martin. $320,000. Daphne sneaks in at $320,000. $350,000 if you'd like. Yes, you would. $350,000. With Max at $350,000. $380,000. With Daphne at $380,000. Not yours, Max. $400,000. With Max Carter, Vice Chairman. $420,000. At $420,000, back to Daphne. At $420,000, it's with Daphne and holding here. Yes, no? At $420,000, $450,000. $430,000, why not? Daphne, $450,000 if you'd like. It's at $430,000 with Max's bidder. I'll take $450,000. At $430,000. Oh, right, $440,000. Beating me up here. At $440,000. Back to Daphne. $450,000, Max, if you'd like. It's with Daphne, $440,000, $450,000. It's all here on my right at $450,000. Back to Max, not yours, Daphne, $460,000. You're done. That's a clear sign. At $460,000, now's your chance anywhere else on the phones. Rachel, at $460,000, it's with Daphne. Fair warning then. Fair warning to the room and selling to Daphne's bidder for $460,000. Sold for $460,000 to Paddle 1431. And lot 147 has been withdrawn, so that moves us to lot 148 now, the Calder saw plant. And we'll start here, $650,000. That's $650,000, $700,000, and $750,000. $750,000 for the Calder. At $750,000. Looking to the phones. At $750,000. Are we all through? It's not yours online or in the room. Last chance then, fair warning for the Calder, Alex, at $750,000, fair warning, at $750,000. Is it a bid? At $750,000, pass at $750,000. Lot 149, the next of the Calders, this one the oil on canvas, untitled, circa 1957, showing on the screen. And $150,000 at $150,000. $150,000 for the Calder. 160, yes, 170,000 at 170,000. At 170,000. 170, Joanna? At 170, not yours. It's at $170,000. For the Calder, Peter, at $170,000. Come in online if you'd like. Otherwise, if we're all done, Zoe, fair warning, at $170,000, last chance at $170,000. It's a pass at $170,000. And $150,000, this is the Franz Klein green, red, and brown, painted in 1955. And we'll start here at $85,000. At $85,000. At $85,000. 90 with Julian at $90,000. 95,000. Not yours, Julian, at 95,000. What will you say? At 95,000. At 95,000. Not yours. Come in online if you'd like. It's at $95,000. Last chance then. I have to hurry you, Julian. 100 if you'd like. It's at 95. Not yours. Fair warning then. Last chance to you online and in the room. Not yours, Julian, at 95,000. It's a pass at 95. And 151. This is the Frankenthaler now tire. $320, $350, $380,000 at $380. At $380,000. Thank you. 400, 420, 450. Yours at the moment. Gentleman seated at 450,000. Zoe, 480. At 480,000. 500 if you'd like. It's with Zoe right now. At $480,000. Let the calculator catch up. At $480,000. Would you like 500, sir? With Zoe, the bid's at $480,000. We need a moment. At $480,000 with Zoe. Nick, would you hand me my water, please? Thank you. We're holding here for a moment, just to get our calculator back up. Still with you, Zoe. At 480. Thank you for your patience. Please thank your client. At 480,000, we're holding here. Okay. With you, Zoe, then, and selling, last chance for 480,000. Sold for 480. Thank you for your patience. That is paddle number 1388. 152. The Guston from the Papa John collection. This one, Warwick, number 1. I do have interest on my book, $200,000, $220,000, and $250,000 with the first of my absentee bidders. $280,000 would be next. It's at $250,000. With me here at $250,000. At $250,000, looking for $280,000. $280,000 with Olivier. Olivier, it's yours for the moment at $280,000, and I can sell to you for $280,000. Are we all done in the room? Come in online if you'd like. Otherwise, I'm selling to Olivier, Katie, for $280,000. Fair warning for $280,000. Sold for $280,000 to 1310. And lot 153 now. This is the Willem de Kooning Woman in Rowboat. Wonderful oil and charcoal on paper, mounted on masonite. Executed in 1965. And we'll start here at $850,000. At $850,000. At $850,000. At $850,000. $900,000. And $950,000. It's not yours, Alex. At $950,000, Michael. At $950,000. It's against you. $1 million. I'll take $1 million. At $1 million, it's with Alex, not yours, Michael. I can sell to you for $1 million and 50. $1,050,000. Let's do 1-1 next, if you'd like. It's at $1,050,000. At $1,050,000. Anywhere else? 1-1. $1,100,000. What will you say, Michael? Back to Alex then at $1,100,000. At 1-1. And 50. 1-2 would be next. It's at 1,150 here on my right. With Michael's bidder at $1,150,000. Will you round us up? At $1,150,000, 1-2. Back to Alex. For the de Kooning, at $1,200,000. At $1,200,000, some discussion. At $1,200,000, it's with Alex. Will you say 50? And 50. $1,250,000. 1-3 would be next, Alex. At $1,250,000, holding here with Michael, looking to you, Alex, for $1,250,000, 1-3. Back to Alex, $300,000. Back to Alex's bidder. At 1-3. What will you say, Michael? At $1,300,000 and 50. 1-4 would be next. With Michael for the moment. We're getting there. At $1,350,000. Holding with Michael for 1.35. 1,380 then. 1.38 million. Michael, I think 1-4 would be next. At 1.38, we're nearly there. Say 1-4. Back to Alex. We may be splitting hairs, but let's get to 1.4 million. 1.4 million, there it is. Let's try 50s at least now. At 1.4 million, seems like we're still going. At 1.4 million, it's with Michael. 145 would be next. It's with Michael's bidder at 1.4. We're deliberating at $1,400,000. $1.42. Michael, 1.45 would be next. At 1.42, we've come this far. Michael, try a skip bid to $2 million. At 1.42, are you still in? And 40. We'll go by 20s. 1.44. 1.46 would be next. 1,440,000. At 1,440,000, it's with Michael and 60. 80 would be next, Michael. 1.46 million for the de Kooning. It's 1 million, it's yours, for 1.46 million. $1.48. So it would be 1.5 next. Baby steps. At 1.48 million with Michael, we're doing some calculations. At 1.48 million. The team effort. 1.48 million. I do have to hurry you. For the de Kooning, 1.5. At 1.5 million, Michael, what will you say? Shake of the head. But we're considering. At 1.5 million, I'll give you a moment. At 1.5 million then, fair warning, Michael, I'm going to sell to Alex's bidder. Are we done? At 1.5 million. That's a definite sign. Fair warning, last chance if anyone else would like to come in at $1.5 million and selling to you for $1.5 million. Sold for $1.5 million. And that is 1415. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. And 154 now. This is the David Smith spray enamel on canvas. Yep. And 280,000. We'll start here at 280. At 280,000. 300,000. 320. At $320,000 for the David Smith. At $320,000. Look into the room. At $320,000. We coming in anywhere on the phones or online? Otherwise, it's a fair warning. Last chance on the David Smith. Fair warning then at $320,000. It's a pass at $320,000. And $155 now, the Frankenthaler Cat's Green. And I do have interest on my book here, $180,000, $190,000, and $200,000 already with my absentee bidder, and I can sell for $200,000. Coming in, Sarah? At $200,000? In the room. Ah, $220,000, thank you. I'm out, $250,000. $280,000. $300,000. At $300,000. At $300,000, it's with Olivier Camus. At $300,000, $320,000, $350,000, straight away. At $350,000, back to Olivier. With Olivier's bidder at $350,000, Cat. $350,000. At $350,000, still to $360,000. Olivier, $380,000. $400,000, I heard it here first. at 400, not yours, Olivier, with Sarah L. Tamer. Would you like to come back in? At $400,000. Kat, you're out. Look into the room then. 410. 420 would be next, Sarah, if you'd like. 410. With Olivier Camus. At $410,000. He has his paddle up. I have to hurry you. Thank you very much. At 410, it's with Olivier and selling. Fair warning to the room. Last chance at 410,000. Sold for 410 to 1491. 156, the next of the David Smiths now. This one, untitled painted steel, executed circa 1956, and 170, 180, and 190,000 only for this, at 190,000. At 190,000. Look at you, Christie's Live, at $190,000. We're in the room. At 190,000. Any more? At 190,000 then. Fair warning, Kapira. Last chance then for the David Smith at $190,000. That's pass at 190. And 157, the next of the de Kooning. This time the self-portrait. Paper collage mounted on masonite and interest on my book for 50, 500, and 550, 450, 480, and 500,000. With my absentee bidder at $500,000. At $500,000, and I can sell at $500,000. At $500 for the self-portrait. At $500,000. Any advance? Cat at $500,000. $550, welcome. I have $600. Back to my book at $600,000. For the lovely de Kooning self-portrait at $600,000. 620. My book is out. It's with you at $620,000, Sarah. Looking to the left, Mary Lena, at $620,000. With Sarah's bidder holding here, are we all through on the phones? I can sell, fair warning, and selling to Sarah's bidder for $620,000. Sold for $620,000. 7018. 158, this is the Frankenthaler Green Domain, and interest again on my book, 500,000, 550,000, and 600,000 to my top order bidder at 600,000. At $600,000 for the Frankenthaler at 600. Kapira, 650. My bidder is out. With Kapira then at 650 and holding here. What will you say, Kat or Michael? At 650,000. With Kapira Ryan. At 650,000. I know that face. 660. Kapira 670 if you'd like. At 660, it's with Kat. 670. Let's try 80 at 670. At 670,000. Back to Kapira. That's a shake of the head at 680. Kapira 690 if you'd like. It's with Michael now. 690. That's a yes. Round us up to 700, Michael. It's at 690,000 with Kapira Ryan, our deputy chairman from Texas. 700. Kapira, try 720 if you'd like. At 700,000, it's with Michael. Looking here to my left. Yes, 720. Michael, 750. Have to dream. At $720,000 with Kapira Ryan. At $720,000. You're out. Kapira, it may be yours. Fair warning then. Are we done on the left? at 720. It's with Kapir Ryan and selling for 720,000. Sold for 720,000 to paddle. Kapira, could I see your paddle again, please? 1713. Thank you, Nick. 159, the Elitsky Julius Orange from 1963, and $240, $260, $280,000 at $280,000 for the Elitsky. At $280,000. At $280,000 for the Elitsky. Looking to the room. At 280. Are we coming in, Olivier? At 280,000. Fair warning then, not yours, Christie's live, not yours in the room or on the phones. Last chance at 280,000 for the Elitsky at 280. That's a pass at 280,000. And 160, this is the Frank Stella now, the shaped canvas. Moulton Borough 4, 280, 300 and $320,000 at 320 for the Stella, at 320, at 320, 350,000, 380,000, at 380,000, 400,000 with Olivier, 400,000, and I can sell to you, Olivier, for 400,000. Are we coming in anywhere else on the phones for the Stella? Shireen, at $400,000. That may have done it then. Fair warning then, last chance to you online with Olivier's bidder for 400,000 and selling for 400. Sold for $400,000, 1385. Lot 161 has been withdrawn, so we move on to the Ann Truitt, lot 162, Viking, and 200, 220, 240, $240,000. 240,000 at 240. Looking to you, Katie. Not yours. At $240,000 for the Truitt. At 240. Not yours at the moment. Not yours online. Come in if you'd like, Katie. At $240,000. Or Michael. It's at 240. Not yours. Not yours, Michael. Last chance then. Take 250 if you'd like. It's at 240. Last chance then at $240,000. At 240. That's a pass at 240. And here we go. Lot 163, the Chamberlain Epic Hairline number 3. Plenty of phones on this lot. Where should we open? 95,000, 100,000, 110,000 at 110,000, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160,000, 170, 180, 180,000, 190, 200. At $200,000. Still plenty of places. At $200,000. 220. 230. 240 would be next. At 230,000. 240. Let's try 260 next at 240. Thank you for your bids. 260. 260. 280 would be next. 270. Let's go by tens. At 270. To Maria Loss. 280. At 290. 290,000. 300,000. At 300,000. Still plenty of places. And 10. 310, not yours, sir. Is that a bid? 320. 320. 330. Back to Maria at 330. 340. 340,000. 350. Welcome. 350, not yours, sir. 360. Not yours, Maria. In the back. 370. At 370,000. 380. 380,000. At 380 for the Chamberlain. In the back of the room. 390, you heard it. Back to Maria, 400,000. Let's try 20 next, at 400,000. Here in the front, at $400,000. 410,000. 420 would be next. 420. Still plenty of places at $420,000. 430, is that right, Maria? Yes, 430. 440. And 50. At 450,000, it's with Maria for 450. And 60. 460,000. Anna Maria, are you still in? In the back of the room at 460,000. And 70. Back to Maria at 470,000. And 80. 480,000. At 480, 490. Back to Maria then. Still plenty of places at 490,000 with Maria Loss. At 490,000. Who will round me up? Yes? 500. At 500,000 and 10. $510 for the Chamberlain. 510,000 with Maria Loss. Should we say? At 520,000. $520. 530. 530,000. It's back to Maria Loss. Some deliberation at 530,000. Anna Maria, are you coming in? At 530,000 and 40. And 50. Back to Maria. At $550,000. What will you say? And 60. $560,000. You're out. You've come this far at $560,000, ma'am. At $560,000 then, if we're all through, I can sell in the back of the room. Last chance, Maria. You're done. Fair warning and selling for $560,000. Sold for $560,000. And that's paddle 143. Thank you for all of the bidding. Lot 164 now. This is the Richter Grau. And interest on my book, 350, 380, and 400,000. To my absentee bidder at 400,000, and I can sell to my absentee for 400,000. Isa at 400. At 400,000. I can wait. With my absentee bidder at 400,000. At 400,000 then, come in Christie's Live if you'd like. Otherwise, selling to my absentee bidder, fair warning and last chance for the Richter, selling at $400,000. Sold for $400,000. And that is 5014. And lot 165, now the wonderful Larry Bell Cube, this one executed in 2004, and 42, 45, 48,000 at $48,000. At 48 only. At $48,000. At 48. Looking to the phones for the Larry Bell. At 48. Or in the room. Fair warning then, for all through, last chance, gavels up at $48,000. That's a pass at 48. And 166, this is the Papa John Robert Mangold Circle painting number 5, showing on the screen, and we'll start this $150,000, $160,000, $170,000 already at $170,000. At 170. At 170 for the Mangold. At $170,000. If you'd like, yes, 180 with Nick. Nick has it for the moment at 180,000. Katie, what will you say? It's at 180, and I can sell to you, Nick, for 180,000. Shake of the head. Peter, are you coming in on this one? Peter, give me a sign. At 180 then, last chance and selling, last chance on the phones. Are we all done? Selling to Nick's bidder for 180,000. Sold for 180 to 1567. Lot 167 now. This is the Marden Small Parchment Study number 1. 95,000. 95,000. Where's that? 100, 110. At 110, not yours, William. At 110,000. At 110. At 110,000. 120. With William Featherby at 120,000. And I can sell to you for $120,000 for the Marden. Looking to the room. If not, fair warning then, selling to you, William, looks like you may have it. Last chance with you at 120,000. Sold for 120. 1413, thank you. 168, the next to the Mangold this time. 4 figures, 1, 2, 3, and 4, executed 1996, and $150,000. $150,000. 150. At 150,000. 160,000. 170. At 170,000. At $170,000 for the next to the Mangold. At 170. Not yours online. Last chance then. Fair warning. Are we all done? At 170,000. It's a pass at 170. And the last of my lots today, this is lot 169. William, that was incredibly fast. At 169, this is the Donald Judd Untitled. And we can start this at $280,000 only, at 280. At 280, 300,000, 320,000. At $320,000. At 320. For the Judd. At $320,000. Alex. At $320,000. I have to hurry you then. At 320, fair warning, give me a sign. We're done. Last chance then, not yours online, for 320,000. Let's pass at 320. And welcoming William.
Thank you very much, Joey. Good morning, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's dive straight into the Tuttle. Shegia, This was last exhibited in Rome in 1977 and will kick off with $9,500. At $9,500 and $10,000, $11,000. Looking for 12. Looking for $12,000. 12,000. Thank you, Isa. With you then at 12,000. Unless Shireen would like to jump in. It's selling at 12. 13,000. Try 14. 14,000. 15 if you wish. 15. 15,000. 16. 17,000. Between the two of you then, at $17,000, 18,000, 19, with Shireen then at 19,000, 20,000, 22 next if you wish. Anybody else, feel free to jump in at 20,000, 22. Not with Isa then, at 22,000. Looks like it's yours, Shireen. Any more from the room? And last chance to you, Isa. At 22,000 then, Shireen. That's to you, 1421. Thank you. Lot 171 from the Gerald Feinberg collection. Joseph Albers, Homage to the Square. This titled Restrained Glow. $240,000 to start us here. 240 at 240,000. 260, 280 at 280,000. Looking to you, Nick. At 280,000. It's not yours yet. 280,000 for the Albers. Nick, jumping in at 280,000 then. Any more from the room? At 280,000. Join us on Christie's Live if you wish, at 280,000, or here it goes, at 280. That's a pass at 280. At 172, James Turrell, 20R. This from the collection of Mary and John Papajohn. 32,000 at $32,000. 32, 35, 38,000 at 38,000. Looking for 40, holding at $38,000 for the Turrell. At 38. No more from the room then. It's a fair warning. At 38,000. That's a pass at 38. Thank you. At 173 then. Ryman, Surface Veil. This last exhibited with Dwan in 1971 and included in the upcoming catalogue raisonné will start at 220,000 here. At 220, 240, 260, at 260,000. Joanna, Max, looking for you at 260,000. 280 on Christie's Live. Selling to you then at 280,000. It's with our online bidder. Max, 300 perhaps? 300. Thank you very much. 300 with you then, Joanna. Come back to us on Christie's Live at 320 if you wish. Otherwise, here it is at 300,000. Max. 320 is taken ahead of you, I'm afraid. Try 350. Or from you, Joanna. It's online at 320,000. How are we feeling? At 320. 350. Try again, Christie's Live. 380 next. 350,000 with Joanna at 350. At 350,000. 360. Shall we try 370? Or to you online at 370 if you wish. Heading to Max at the moment, 370,000. Let's try 400. At 380. 380,000 with Max then. Would we like 390? 390,000. For the Ryman, Surface Veil. 380, 380. 390 with Joanna. 390. Max? Shall we go for 400? Holding at $390,000. $400,000. Let's try 420. Come back to us online if you wish. It's our two bidders in the room at 400,000 for Surface Veil. I'll take 410. And I'll ask for 420. At 410,000. For the Ryman. Executed circa 1970. Shall we try 420? 420. Let's try 440 this time. At 420,000. You're quite sure? You're quite sure online. At 420,000. Heading to Max then. Last chance. Here it goes. 420,000. 1457. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with us there. So, 174. Dan Flavin. Untitled to Eliana and Michael Sonnebend. Wonderful dedication. We'll open at 180,000 here. At 180,000. 180,000. At 180, 190. 200,000. At 200,000. Looking to you, Cat. Holding at 200. It's not yours yet. Not yours yet, Ali. 220. Selling at 220 then. Unless we'd like 240. 240. Shall we try 260? 260,000. Between the two of you then, 280,000. Join us online if you wish. 300,000. At 300,000. 320,000. This Flavin, of course, exhibited 340,000. Exhibited extensively in the US and in Europe. We're at 340,000, 360,000 back with Cat. 380. At 380. Let's try 400. Cat's shaking her head. Looks like it's yours. To Ali then, at 380,000. Quite sure, Cat. Sold at 380. 1455. Thank you. Lot 175. Another Ryman. This blue line drawing number 1. With interest on the book. 60,000, 65, 70,000 and selling. Do we have competition? We're at 70,000 with a commission bid, 75 online. Yours for the moment then. The book is out at $75,000. But who else is jumping in here? At 75,000. Flavia, joining us on this one? At 75,000. This first exhibited at the Fort Worth Museum all the way back in 1961 at 75,000, heading to our online bidder. Any more from the room? At 75. Sold to you then online, that's paddle 3147. $176, Agnes Martin, untitled work from 1985. Again, we have some interest. 45, $50,000, $45,000, $48,000, $50,000 and selling at $50,000. Join us again on Christie's Live if you wish. Selling at $50,000 to our commission bid. At $50,000. Shireen joining us here at $50,000. Looks like it's heading to our commission bid then. Here it goes. Sold at $50,000. To Paddle 5014. Lot 177, Boetti. This from our collecting journey through the world of Alighiero Boetti. And here we have Una Parola. With plenty of interest on the book. We'll open up straight away $50,000, $55,000, $60,000, $65,000, $70,000 with you, Ale, at $70,000. $70,000 we have with a commission bid. $75,000, $80,000. At $80,000. $85,000, $90,000 we have with a commission bid. At $90,000. Still on the book. $95,000. $100,000 we have. At $100,000. $110,000. To you then, Margot. At $110,000, and the book is clear. Heading to you at $110,000. Kat, what do we think? $120,000? Still with you then, Margot, at $110,000. Join us on my right if you wish. Or it's Margot's at $110,000. Ale, all through at $110,000. Sold to you then, Margot. $1,458. $178, Jean Dubuffet, Mondanité. This previously in the collection at the Cincinnati Art Museum. $240,000. $240,000. $250,000, $260,000 we have. Keep trying. At $260,000. At $260,000, still against you. $270,000, $280,000 we have. Try $300,000, Nick. Try $300,000. Not through yet. Thank you, Zoe. $300,000. Selling to you at $300,000. Nick, are we competing? At $300,000 then. With Zoe. Anybody else joining us from the room? At $300,000. All through, Nick. At $300,000. $1,554. Thank you. $179, another Dubuffet here. This Maison d'Estape. Featured in Franska's monograph on the artist. $170,000. $180,000, $190,000. Looking for $200,000. At $190,000. At $190,000. Who's joining in the room? At $190,000. $200,000. $220,000? No. $200,000 still here then with Ale. $220,000 if you wish. At $200,000. Take your time. At $200,000. $220,000 would be next. $200,000 for the Dubuffet. Holding with Ali. Unless you'd like to jump in. All through. With Ali then, $200,000. Any more on Christie's Live or any more from the room? That's yours then, Ali. $1,490. Thank you for joining us. $180. Another Boetti. Unexpectedly. Held in the same private collection for the last 20 years. Continuing our journey through the world of Alighiero Boetti. Plenty of interest here. 24, 26, 28,000 and selling at 28,000. 30,000. Try again online. 32 online. 35 if you wish, Rachel. Rebecca. 30, 35, 35. 35. Flavia. 38. Thank you, Diana. At 38,000. 40,000. Back with RJ at 40,000. 42. 45. Between the three of you then. Flavia, jump back if you wish. 48. Who'll take 50? Not from Diana. 48,000. Still with you, RJ. Ale? Nope. Flavia? Nope. 48,000 then. 50,000. Last minute from Diana at $50,000. Shall we go for 55? All through. At 55 then. Last chance. At 50. 55. Thank you, Marielina. 55 in a new place with Marielina. Another shake of the head. We've seen it before. 60,000 online. At $60,000. Marielina, 65? What do we think? Against you at 60. Heading online then. Marielina? Done? Diana? Done? $60,000 to you online. Sold. Paddle 3147. Thank you. Lot 181. Another Dubuffet, the Sept Personnage, illustrated in the London Arts Review back in the 60s. 120,000, 130, 140,000. Who's jumping in here at 150? Holding against you at 140. Nick. 150. Yours, 150. Ale. Holding with Nick at 150. How do we feel? Absolutely. Olivier, with you at 160,000, 170. Shall we try 180? For Sept Personnage, 180. Back to you then, Nick. 190. Join us on Christie's Live if you wish. All in the room at the moment at 190,000. All through. Your lucky day. 190,000. All through. 1560. Thank you both for your bids there. 182. Carl Apple. This from the collection of Senator Herb Cole. Tête Innocente. Lots of interest here. We're going to run through our commission bids. 60, 65, 70, 75, 80,000 and selling at 80,000. Who's jumping in at 85? 80,000 on the book. Flavia, I see you getting ready. 85, 90,000 here. 95? Or it's on the book at 90. 95. 100 here. Keep trying. At 100,000. Quite sure. At 100,000. Flavia? Nope. At 100,000 then. $100,000 with the commission bid. Should we try 110? At 100,000 for the apple. Let's go for it. 105. Book us out. With you then, David, at 105,000. 110. Thank you, Michael. Let's try 120 this time. All through. With you then, Michael, at 110,000. Everybody else done? Edmond? 1450. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. 183. Dubuffet, paysage avec personnage, maison, champ et chemin. 42,000 here. 45, 48,000. At 48,000. Who's jumping in at 50? At $48,000 for the Dubuffet. At 48,000. Any from the phones or in the room on Christie's Live at 48,000 for Dubuffet's Paysage. And a fair warning, here it goes at 48. That's a pass at 48. 184, back to Boetti. This the Killam carpet, alternating from 1 to 100 and vice versa. So we begin at 95, 95,000, 95, 100, 110,000 and selling at 110. At 110,000. Here in the auctioneer's book at 110. Any advance at 110. 120. Book is out. Thank you, Ali. Holding with you then at 120. Any further advance from 120,000, or it's heading to Ali. Take your time, Edmond. Poetti's carpet at 120,000. Currently with Ali. Just connecting with Edmond. Quite sure? At 120 then. Any further advance? Heading to you, Ali. 1490. 120,000. Thank you. This Boetti's Copotine, anno 1985, lot 185. And again, selling on the book, 85, 90, 95,000. Selling on the book at 95,000. Who's advanced at 95? 95,000. Joining us on Christie's Live at 95,000 for the Copotine. 100. 110 we have on the book. Ali? Would you like 120? 120? 130. 140 if you wish. 140. And 150. Try 160. Could be your moment. You're out. With us then, in the book at 150,000. Any further advance at 150. That's sold then. To paddle 1041. Lot 186, Salvo. The view of Tenerife, painted in 97. Lots of phones getting ready. Interest on the book. 50, 55, 60,000, and selling at 60,000 on the book. Taylor, 65? 60 here. Who's jumping in first? 60,000 and selling. Michael? 65 online. 70 on the book. Try again, Tambo. 70,000 here. And try again online. 75 if you wish. 75. 80 we have. Can try for 85. With the commission bidder at 80. Tambo at 85. Back with the commission bidder at 90. Shall we try for 95? 95. 100. Don't give up. 100 with the absentee bid. Coming back to us on Christie's Live, holding at 100. $110. 120. Taylor, Michael, you're out. At 120. Don't give up yet. 130. Well done. The book is out. Selling to you, Tambo, at 130,000. Anyone joining in the room? At 130,000 then. To you, Tambo. Thank you. 15.99. Thank you. 187. The Ed Ruscha 93 canvas, L for lumens. Let's kick off. 170,000. 170. Looking to you, Julian, at 170. 180. 190 still against you. Let's try 2. Or from you, Edmond. Or you, Nick. Ladies first. 200 with you, Kat. Who's going 220? 220? 210. So persuasive. 210. Kat, we'll let you split to 220. 210 then, with Julian. Anybody joining on the right bank? 220. Thank you, Maria. Any more in there, Julian? 240? 230. 230,000. With Nick then, Maria. 240. Thank you. 240,000 for the Ruscha, for the canvas, at 240,000. Heading to Maria. Any of you jumping back in? Kat's done. Julian? 240. 250. 260 if you wish. 260. 260,000 with Maria then. Julian's off the phone. Nick's all done. $260,000. Thank you, Maria. 1733 at 260,000. Andy Warhol. Somebody wants to buy your apartment building. This the negative, silkscreen on canvas. 95,000. 95, 100, 110. At 110,000, against you at 110. Who's jumping in at 120? At 110,000 for the Warhol. At 110, that's a fair warning. Against you all at 110. That's a pass at 110. Thank you. 189, Richard Pettibone. Stella, Benjamin Moore series. This painted in 1965. And we're at 32,000. At 32,000 only to start us here. 32. At 32,000. 35, 38,000. Join us again on Christie's Live at 38. It's against you. At 38,000. 40. Thank you, Olivier. Selling to you. at 40,000. Any advance from the room? Or from my colleagues on the phones? At 40,000 then, with Olivier. 1397. Sold to you. 190. Back to Ed Rouchet. This is the hero study number 5. And we'll start with 95. 95,000. 100. 110,000. Looking for 120. From you, Joanna, or from you, Ale. At 110,000. Still against you, Ale. Want to try 120? At 110 then. 120. Selling at 120. Any advance from Christie's Live? We're at 120,000. Ale's bid. And a fair warning at 120. Thank you. 1510. Thank you. Andy Warhol's Camouflage. 42,000. 42. At 42,000 only for the Camouflage. 42,000. At 42. 45. 48 now. 48,000. Looking for 50. It's against you at the moment at 48,000. Take your time. Wouldn't say no to you. 48,000. And try for 50. This from 1986. All through them. 48,000. Here it goes. That's a pass at 48. Stay with us. Andy Warhol, Oxidation. This from 77, 78 at 75,000. 75,000 to kick us off for the Oxidation painting. 75, 80, 85. At 85,000, looking for 90. At 85,000. Who would like to jump in at 90? Any of our clients in the room at 85,000? Or on Christie's Live. Thank you, Nick. 90. Selling to you then. At 90,000. Fair warning to everybody else. At 90,000. Here we go, Nick. 1567. Thank you. 193. From the collection of Norman and Lilia, this Ed Rouchet, back of Hollywood. Lots of telephones here. 55, 60, 65,000. 70,000 with UCN. And selling at 70. Who's jumping in at 75? At 70,000. 75 with Maria. 80. 85. 90. Emily, Maria. 100. Cyan's out. 100,000 with Maria. Emily. 110. $100 with Maria. At 100,000. Paris, are you joining us? At 100,000. Try 110. At 100,000. Still with Maria then. Emily? $100,000 for the Rouchet, back of Hollywood. Last chance, Paris. Last chance, Emily. We'll try 110? Or here it goes. 105. Maria, what do we say? 110. You won't fool me twice. 110,000 to Maria. At 110,000 for the Rouchet. All through. Yours then, Maria, 110,000. Thank you for bearing with us. 1594. Kleis Oldenburg, The Fag-End Study. This conceived in 1968, 38,000. 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. At $42,000 for the Oldenburg. At 42,000. Looking for 45? 45 bid on Christie's Live. Selling to you then at 45,000. Anyone else joining us at 45,000? Looks like you have it online at 45. That's sold to paddle 3061. 45. Thank you. Andy Warhol, Mao. Wonderful little canvas from 1973. We'll start with a selling bid at 480, 500, 550,000, and selling at 550,000. Would anybody like to try 600? We're at 550,000. I would take 580. 580. There it is, at 580. Try 600. I would take 600. $590. Do we have 6? We've got 6. Fantastic. Thank you, Alex. 600,000. Nick, any more? Before you even say it, you're not getting 610. 620 at least. It's already a split bid. Sure? 600 it is. Alex, with you at 600,000. 610. All through on your side. At 610,000. 620. What do we say? You're out. Fascinating. At 620,000. Alex, thank you very much. Nick, thank you very much. 620. 1596. Don't you apologize to me. Change of power. 196. Richard Diebenkorn. Untitled number 3. Interest on the book, 200, 220, 240,000, and selling here at 240. Do we have any advance at 240,000? Selling here to our commission bidder at 240,000. At 240,000 then. I'll wait. At 240,000. For both of you. Both co-heads of sale. Chatting away. We'll look for 260. Otherwise, it belongs to our commission bidder. Michael's out. Ali's out. 240,000. Commission bid. Sold. 240, and that is to paddle 5014. Thank you. 197, the first of two Miros from the collection of Norman and Lear. 220 will start us on this one. At 220. 220,000. For the project for a monument at 220, 240, 260. Looking for 280. Still not yours at 260. Any advance? It's going then at 260,000. That's a pass at 260. So we move on to the Motherwell. A view number 10. 500,000. $500,000. 500,000. 550. 550 now. 600. At 600. Looking for 650. Emily? Coming in on this one. Laura? Against you at 650 could do it. 650. Selling to you then. At 650,000 for the Motherwell. Any advance at 650. Thank you, Laura. 1488. Thank you. 199 then, the second Miro. Tête dans la nuit. 95,000. 95, 100, 110. Looking to you, Daphne. Shall we try 120? It's at 110 against you. 120. Thank you, Sian. Selling to you then, unless 130 from Daphne. 140. 140,000. 150,000. 160,000. At $160,000, with Sian's client for the moment, 170. 180. What do we think about 190? Not this time. It's yours then, Sian, at 180. 1734. So lot number 200, Kenneth Nolan, Indian Wind. This from 1961. 650,000. At 650, 700, 750. Looking for 800. Emily, with us here at 750,000. At 750 for the Noland. Not yours in the room, and it's not yours online. Still against you at 750,000. That's a pass then at 750. Lot 201, Mark Di Suvero, Mavis, from 1977. 55,000 to begin proceedings. 55, at 55, 60, 65,000 for the Di Suvero at 65. We'll wait. At 65,000. How do we feel, Julian? At 65. Nope. Isa, are we waiting for you? Nope. At 65,000 then. Any advance? Against you at 65. That's a pass at 65. So we move on to 202, Sam Francis. Untitled work, painting from 1975. 150,000. 150, 160, 170. Against you at 170. Who's trying 180 here? Christie's live, are you with us? At 170,000. It's not yours quite yet. At 170. 180 online. Selling to you then at 180,000. Unless any of my colleagues are jumping in here, we'll sell to you, our online bidder. Thank you for joining us. 180,000. Sold to paddle 3186. Thank you. 203. Another great Kenneth Nolan. This flown from 1982. 55, 60, 65,000. Edmond. Would you like 70? 65 against you. 70? 70,000. Selling at 70,000. To Edmond's telephone at 70,000. Any more from the room or online at 70,000. 1390. Thank you, Edmond. 204, Kleis Oldenburg. Geometric mouse. Let's begin. 26,000. At 26,000. 28, 30,000. At 30,000. Looking for 32. Lisa. It's at 30. Can try for 32. It's not yours yet. 32. At 32,000. Who's joining us next then? At 32,000. Or it's selling to Isa at 32. Thank you, Isa. 1512. Thank you. 205, Janet Fish. Berio olive oil. 48, 48,000. 48,000, 50,000. 55. Looking for 60. Taylor, what do we say? Not yet. 55,000. Jack, 60 with you. Come back to us, Paige. 65. Perfect. 65. All 70, if you prefer. 70 taken online ahead of you, Jack. Let's try for 75 from either of you. 75. Thank you, Paige. 75,000 for the Janet Fish at 75. All done from Jack then. How are you feeling online? Not done yet. 80,000. 85. Stay with us. Try for 90. This one could do it. At 85,000. It's on the telephones. 90 if you wish. All the gavels up. 90,000. Let's try 95. 95. It'll be 100 next. For Berio olive oil at 95,000. Would we like 100? All the gavels up and selling to Paige. Last chance, Jack. Last chance online. Sold, 1351. Thank you very much, Paige. That at 95. And Chuck Close, wonderful portrait of Norman Lear, his magnificent collection we've been selling over the past couple of days. Let's start with some interest on the book at 4,005, 4,008, 5,000 and selling at 5,000. 5,500. 6 we have. Ali's through. 6,000 we have on the book. 6,500 online. 7 we have. 7,500. 7,500. Paris, we have 8. Try again online if you wish. That's 8,000 here. 8,000's on the book, I'm afraid. You'll have to try for 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. Either of you for 9,500. New place from Katie. 9,500. 10,000 we have. Any of you are welcome to try 11. And please do. Katie, what do you say? 11 with Paris. 12 back on the book. Try 13 online. At $12,000. Who's going next? 12,000. Next one could do it. 13. Book is clear. 14. Online against you. But the book is out, so it's open to the room. 15,000 with Paris. Let's try for 16. $15,000 here. Click that mouse, try once more. Or here it goes. Fair warning to you online. All done, Katie. Congratulations, Paris. 1352 at $15,000. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I will now hand over to Rachel.
Thank you. Lot 207, the Oldenburg clothespin. Let's begin. $300,000. 300,000. 320,000. 320,000. You coming in online? 320,000. 350,000. 350,000. 350,000. Are we all through? Any further advance? Looking to you online, waiting for you here. $350,000. Pass. Lot 208, the Lynn Drexler. Lots of interest here on my book. Let's begin. 70,000, 75,000, 80,000 already. 80,000 with my absentee bidder. 80,000, 85,000 in the sale room. 90,000 back with me. 95,000. Book is out now. 95 is bid. 100,000, I saw it here in the sale room. Looking for 110. 110 on the phone. Bidding in many places. 120. Would you like 130? 120 in the sale room. 130 will be next. Looking for 130,000. 130. A new bidder now. 140. Would you like 150? 140 in the back of the sale room still. 150. 150 is bid. $150,000. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200,000. Thank you for your bid. 200 in the back of the sale room. 220 will be next. Looking to my phones. 200 is bid. Still with you at 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. Holding here. 200. Still in the sale room at Christie's. 220 will be next. 210,000. How about 220? 220. Thank you for your bid. 220,000. Looking for 230 now. 220. 230. 240. $240,000. All through on the phones. Last chance. Last chance to you online. I'm selling for waiting for one last phone. We're at 240 still. $240,000. Waiting for our phones. Almost through. 240 is the bid. 250 will be next. Still with you at $240,000. Selling. Sold. $240,000 to paddle 705. Lot 209, the Milton Resnick, untitled number 1. I'll begin here. 75,000. 80,000, $85,000, 85,000, looking to my phones. 85,000, 85,000, 85,000. Waiting for our phones here. 85,000, holding here. 85,000, 85,000. Are we all through? Shireen, are you coming in? 85,000. Are we all through? Any further advance? Last chance to the room. Last chance to you online. Gavel's up. Past 85,000. Lot 211. This is the Esteban Vicente. Many bids here on my book, many phones. I must begin 40,000, 42,000, $45,000 with my absentee bidder. 48 is online, 50,000, back with me. 50,000, 55,000. Book is out now with you, Cyan, at 55,000. Looking for 60 now. 55, 60,000 in the back of the sale room. Would you like 65, Cyan? 65. 70,000 with Nick. 75. 75. Cyan's line now at 75,000. Looking for 80. 75 still with you, Cyan. 80 will be next. 80,000 with Nick. Thank you for your bids. $80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Still with you, Nick. 80,000. Looking for 85. 80,000 is bid. Any further advance? Holding here. $80,000. I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold 80,000, and that's to paddle 1507. Lot 212 from the collection of Senator Herb Cole, the Chamberlain Untitled. I'll begin 65,000, 70,000, 75,000, 80,000 on the phone. Barrett, 80 is bid. 80,000, 80,000. Any further advance? 85,000. 90,000 in the sale room. I saw it here first. 90 ahead of the phones. 90,000 in the Christie sale room. 95. 95. 100,000. 100. 110. Would you like 120? 110 is bid. 120 will be next. 120,000. 130. 140. 150 now. 150 is bid. Looking for 160. 160. Thank you for your bid. 170. Just ahead of you. 175,000. 180. 185. 190 now. 190,000. On the phone, ahead of the room, ahead of the internet. 195 with Utah, a new bidder now. 195. Looking for 200, $200,000. Just ahead of you, here on the phone at 200,000. 205, 210, 210 now. 210 is bid. Still with you, Utah. 210. 210 is the bid with Utah's phone line. Looking for 220. I'll take 220 on the phone. I'll take 220 in the room. 210. 210 is bid. 215,000. 220. 220 still with you, Utah. 225. $230,000. 230,000. $230 still with you, Utah. Looking for 235. Let's make it 235. Ahead of the room, 230,000. Are we all through? Still with you at 230,000 in the Christie sale room on the phone. And I can sell if we're all through. Gavel's up. We're at $230,000 on the phone with Utah's phone line, and I'm selling 235,000. $240,000. Would you like 245? 240 is bid. Selling. Still with you, Utah. Gavel's up. Thank you for your bids. 240 to you. Sold. 240,000 to 1365. Thank you for your bids. Lot 213. This is the Frankenthaler. London Memos. I'll begin here. 95,000. 100,000. 110,000. 120 here with my clerk at 120. 120 is bid. 120,000 here with me. Looking for 130. Would you like 130, Zoe? 130. 140 now. Back to my clerk. 140. Just ahead of you, Zoe. 140 is bid. 150. 150 with you now, Zoe. 150 is the bid. 150,000. Any further advance? We're at 150,000, and I'm selling to you, Zoe. Fair warning. Sold. 150,000. That's to 1388. Lot 214, the Motherwell, drunk with turpentine. I'll begin. 55,000. 60,000. 60,000. 65,000. Looking to you online. Are you coming in? 65,000 just ahead of you. Now's your chance online. 65,000. Any further advance? Waiting for you here in the sale room. Last chance. Pass. 65. Lot 215. This is the Frankenthaler, untitled. 24,000. 26,000. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000 with me, looking for 30. 28,000. Would you like to come in? We're at 28,000 with my absentee bidder. 28,000. Any further advance? Are you coming in online? 28,000. Are we all through? Fair warning. 30,000 just in time. 32 back with my absentee bidder. Let's try 35 online. 32,000 just ahead of you. Let's try one more. 32,000. Not with you, with my absentee bidder here. Would you like one more? 35,000, 38,000. Back in my book. Shall we try 40,000 online? 38,000 ahead of my Christie's Live bidder. Here in my book at $38,000. Shall we make it 40,000 online? 38,000. Holding here ahead of you. And I can sell to my absentee bidder if there's no further advance. Fair warning. Sold 38,000 to my absentee paddle 1029. Lot 216. This is the Richard Estes 560. 75,000. 80,000. 85,000. 85,000. 85,000. Looking to my phones. 85,000. Are you coming in? 85,000. 85,000. Waiting for our phones here. Would you like to come in online? We're at $85,000. 90 will be next. 90 if you'd like it online. $90,000 on the phone here in the sale room. 90 is bid. 95 will be next. 95 is next online. Would you like to come in? We're at $90,000, holding here on the phone. If we're all through, I'm selling $90,000. Fair warning. Sold 90,000. 1467. 217. Mel Ramos, Man of Steel. I'll begin. 150,000. 160,000. 160. 170,000. 170,000. 170. Looking for 180 now. 170,000. $170,000. 180,000 in the back of the room with Maria. 180,000 is bid. $180,000. Looking to you online, would you like to come in? We're at 180,000. 190 will be next if you'd like it. We're at 180,000. Waiting for you here in the sale room. I'm selling. Selling to Maria's phone. Fair warning. Sold 180,000. 1578. 218. The John Casere, Julia. Let's begin. 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000. $50,000 was Nick. 50 is bid. 55 will be next. 50,000 is bid. 50,000. Any further advance? 55,000 with Alex now. 60. 60. $60,000. 65,000. Thank you for your bid. 65,000 on the phone with Alex. Any further advance? I'm selling to my telephone line. If we're all through, fair warning. Sold 65,000. 1596. 219. The Mel Ramos Lola Cola, number 5. Many phones here. 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000. Who would like to jump in? We're at 48,000. 48,000. $50,000. 50,000. 55. 55. 55,000. 60,000 with William. Saw William first. 65,000. 65. Many telephones still. 70,000. Come in online. Waiting for you. We're at 70,000 on the phone. Just ahead of you online. Let's try 75. 75 with Emily. 75,000 just ahead of you. Just ahead of the Christie's Live bidder. 80,000. 80 is bid. Bidding in many places still. 80,000. 85,000. 85. 85,000. Now's your chance online. Let's try 90,000 online. Christie's Live, I saw you. 90,000. Thank you for your bid. 90,000 online, ahead of the phones. 95,000. 95,000. Let's make it 100,000 online. Would you like 100? 95 is the bid. 100 could be yours. Click that bid button for $100,000. 100,000. Thank you for your bid. 105,000. Back on the phone. Waiting for you online. 110 will be next. Just ahead of you, 105 on the phone. 110 could be yours. Let's try one more online. 105,000 on the phone here in the sale room. Looking for 110. I'll take 110 on the phone. Last chance to you online. I'm selling to my telephone line. Fair warning. Sold 105,000. 1466. Thank you to my internet bidder and all my phones on that lot. We move to lot 220 from the collection of Senator Herb Cole. This is the Richard McLean Still Life with Prize ribbon. Let's begin here. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000, 19,000, looking for 20 now. 19,000, looking for 20. 20,000 with Edmund, 20,000 is bid. 20,000, 22. 22. 24, saw Edmund at 24. 26, Michael, 26,000. 26,000, 28,000, 30,000, $30,000, 32, 35, 38, 40,000, 40,000 with Michael's phone, 40,000, $40,000. Are we all through? Any further advance? Last chance in the room, last chance online. Selling to Michael's phone, fair warning. Sold. Paddle 1345 for $40,000. Lot 221. This is the Eve Klein from a prominent private collection. I'll begin here. 55,000. 60,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. 65,000. Who would like to come in? 70,000. 70 is bid. 70,000. 75. 80,000. 80,000 with AJ's phone line. Here in the Christie sale room, 85,000 now. 85 is bid. 90,000. 90,000 holding here. $90,000 just ahead of you. 90,000 is bid. 90,000. 95 will be next. If you'd like 95. 95, yes, you would. Shall we try 100,000, AJ? $100,000. 100 is bid. $100,000 with AJ's phone line, and I'm selling. If there's no further advance, fair warning. Sold 100,000, and that's to paddle 1499. Lot 222. This is the Manolo Valdez. I'll begin here. 120,000. 130,000. 140,000. 140,000. 140. Would you like to come in? 150 now. 150 is bid. 150,000. 160 will be next. 160. Thank you for your bid. 160. 170. 170,000 with Edmund's phone, just ahead of you, Mariolina. 180,000. 200,000. 200 is bid. $200,000. 210. 230. Thank you for your bids. 230,000 is bid with Edmund. Any further advance? I'm selling. If we're all through, sold. Paddle 1772 for $230,000. Lot 223. This is the Alex Katz 10 a.m. And let's begin. 19,000. 20,000. 22,000, 22,000, looking for 25. 25 online, 25 is bid. Thank you for your bid. $25,000. Looking for 28 now, 28,000. Would you like 30? 30,000 in the sale room. 30,000 is bid. Not on the phone, not online, in the sale room with you at 30,000. 32,000. 35. Would you like 38? 38,000. Against the phones, in the sale room at $38,000. 40,000. Would you like 42? Was that a bid? 42,000. 42,000. Not with the phones, in the sale room at $42,000. 45 will be next. Are you bidding together or separately? 45,000. 44,000. 44,000. Would you like 46? 46. 46,000. 46,000 in the sale room. The lady with the scarf. 48,000. 50 will be next. 48 with Shireen, looking for 50. 48,000. Any further advance? Would you like 50,000? $50,000. Thank you for your bid. Let's try 55. $50,000 in the sale room. Thank you for your bids. 50,000, and I can sell, if we're all through, 50,000. Last chance, Shireen. 52,000. Shall we try 54? $52,000. Would you like 54? 52. Still with you, Shireen. 54,000. $54,000 in the Christie sale room against all the telephones, and I'm selling for $54,000. Sold. Paddle, please. 115. Lot 224, this is the Robert Colescott Pancho Villa. I'll begin, 180, 190,000, 200,000 with me, 200,000, 200, looking for 220. 220 with Cat, 220 is bid. I'm out. 230,000. 240. 250. 250 with Maria. 250 is bid. 260. $260,000. Come back to me, Maria. 260 is bid. 270. 280. 290. 300. $300,000. $300,000. Still with you, Kat, on the phone. 300,000. $300,000. Holding here. Still with Kat's line at $300,000. Any further advance, Maria? We're at 300,000. 300,000. Still with you, Kat. 310,000. 320,000 now. Straight away. $320,000. 330. 330. Ahead of you, Kat. 330. Would you like 340? 340. 340 is bid. 340,000. Kat Whiting's line at Christie's. 350. 360. $360,000. Thank you for your bids, Maria. 360 with Kat. And I'm selling, if we're all through, fair warning, sold. 360,000 to paddle 1311. Lot 225, this is the Alex Katz Untitled. I'll begin straight away with bids on my book. 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 with my absentee bidder. 15,000 is bid. 16,000, the book is out now with you, Nick, at 16,000. Looking for 17. 16,000. Who would like to come in? We're at 16,000. 16,000 already. Looking for 17. 16 is bid, 17 will be next. 16,000. Any further advance? I can sell for $16,000 if we're all through. Fair warning. Sold. Paddle 1567 for 16,000. Lot 226, the Cole Scott. I'll begin here. 55,000. 60,000. 65,000, 65,000. Are you coming in online? Try 70 online. $65,000, 65. 70,000 on the phone. 70,000 with Isa. Come back to me online. 75 could do it. Just ahead of you at $70,000 on the phone. 70,000. Would you like 75 online? 70,000 with you, Isa. 70,000. Are we all through? 70,000. Not with you online. 70,000 on the phone. And I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. That's 1311 for 70,000. Lot 227, the Gym Nut. There are reasons. I'll begin here. 24,000. 26,000. 28,000, 28,000. Are you coming in online? We're at $28,000. 30,000 with you, Jack. Was that a bid? Looking for 30,000. 30,000 with Cat. 30,000 is bid. 30,000, 32,000. 32,000. 35. 38. 40. 40,000. 42,000. 45. 45,000 is bid with Cat. 45,000. Come back to me, Michael. 48 will be next. We're at 45, just ahead of you. Let's try 48. Thank you for your bids. 45,000 with you, Cat. Looking to you now, Jack. We're at 45,000. Thank you for your interest. We're at 45,000. Waiting for our final phone. And I'm selling. If there's no advance online, I'm selling to my telephone line. Fair warning. Sold 45,000. That's to 1532. Lot 228. The second Gym Nut. Perhaps you should. I'll begin. 24,000. 26,000. 28,000. 28,000. 28,000, 28,000, 30,000, 30,000 is bid. 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, 35, 38,000, 40,000, $40,000 with Cat now at 40,000, 42, 45, 45. 48. Looking for 50 now, Cat. $50,000. 50 is bid. 50 on the phone. Just ahead of you, Michael. 55. Carrying on straight away. 55,000. Shall we try 60, Cat? We're at 55. 60 could be yours. Holding here. 60,000. 60,000. Thank you for your bids. I'm selling to Cat's phone. If we're all through, fair warning. Sold 60,000. That's to 1532. Lot 229, the Roger Brown. I'll begin at $30,000. 30,000. 32,000. Are you coming in online? 32,000. 32,000, 35,000. Now's your chance online. Waiting for you here. Come in online, waiting for you for 38,000. Would you like 38 online? We're at 35,000. 38 could be yours. 38,000 on the phone with Jack. 38,000. Let's try 40 online. Would you like $40,000? We're at 38,000 on the phone. I'm selling. If there's no further advance, gavels up. Sold 38,000. And that's to paddle 1746. 230. This is the George Rickey. One up, one down, oblique gyratory 3. Let's begin. 55,000. 55,000. 60,000. 60,000. 65,000. Would you like 70,000? Would you like 70,000? $70,000 on the phone. 70 is bid. 75 will be next. Would you like 75,000 online? We're at 70,000, just ahead of you. Ahead of the Christie's live bidder, we're at 70,000. Come in online, waiting for you here. I'm selling to my telephone line at $70,000. Sold 70,000, and that's to 1355. 231, the Tony Smith Cross. 65,000, 65,000, 70,000, 75,000. Would you like 80,000? $80,000. 80,000 is bid in the sale room. 80,000. $80,000. Not with you on the phone, not with you online. In the sale room at $80,000. Any further advance? Are we all through? I'm selling for $80,000. Fair warning. Sold 80,000 to paddle 160. Lot 232, the Maplethorpe Calla Lily. 55,000, 55,000. 60,000, 65,000, 65,000, 65,000. 70,000 with Zoe. 70,000 is bid. 70,000 on the phone. 70,000. 70,000. Are we all through? I'm selling $70,000. Fair warning. Sold 70,000. 1314. 233, the George Rickey. 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000. Looking for 50. Looking for 50. We're at 48,000. Looking for 50. $50,000 with Taylor. 50,000 is bid. 50,000. Are you coming in online? We're at 50,000 on the phone. 50,000 is the bid. 55 will be next. Are we all through? I'm selling for $50,000. Sold 50,000. 1344. 234. This is Andy Warhol. Children. I'll begin. 95,000. 95,000. 100,000. 110. 110. 110. Many phones here. 110. Looking for 120. 120. 120 is bid. 120 is the bid. 130 will be next. 120,000. 130 now. Straight away. 130. Carrying on. 130. 140. 140. 150. Thank you for your bids. 150,000 with AJ's phone. If we're all through, I can sell. Fair warning. Sold. 150,000. 1464. Lot 235, the Ernie Barnes. We keep the Sabbath kosher. I'll begin. 48,000. 50,000. 55,000. 55,000. 60,000 with Nick. 60,000 is bid. 65. 65. 70 online. 70 is the bid. Against the telephones with Christie's Live at $70,000. 75,000. Back on the phone. 80,000 with the internet bidder. 80,000 is bid. 85. Come back to me online. Try 90. Let's try one more. We're at 85,000, just ahead of you. 90 could be yours. $90,000. 90,000. 95,000. $100,000. 100 is bid. 110. 110. Come back to me online. 110 on the phone. 120. I saw it online. Looking for 130. 130 now. 130 is bid. 130. 140. 140. 150 online against all of the phones. Bidding in many places still. The bid is online with the Christie's live bidder at $150,000. 160. 160. Not with you online, just ahead of you. 170. 170 now. 170 is bid. 180 with Margot. 190 back with Sarah. 190. 200 online. 200 is bid. Looking for 220. 210. 210 is bid. 210. Would you like 220 online? Bid is on the phone. 220 back online with the Christie's live bidder. Not with the phones, with the internet bidder at 220. With the Christie's live bidder. 220 is bid. 230 will be next. $220,000 still online. 230 with Maria. 230. Would you like 240 online? Would you like 240? Come back to me at 240. Just ahead of you on the phone at $230,000 with Maria Los at Christie's in Rockefeller Center. 230 is bid. 240 will be next. 230,000. I can sell if we're all through. If there's no further advance. Gavel's up. Sarah. Last chance to you online. Sold. 230,000 to 1799. Lot 236, the Deborah Butterfield, Lucy Gray. I'll begin here with interest. 30,000, 32,000, 35,000 with my absentee bidder. 35,000 with my absentee bidder. 35 with me. 35,000. 35,000. Who would like to come in? Looking for 38. 35,000, still with my absentee bidder. Just ahead of the phones. 35,000, 38,000, 40,000. Book is out now, $40,000 on the phone. 40 with Alex. 40,000, looking for 42. Many phones here still. Would you like 45? 45, 48. 48,000. 50 will be next. 50,000, 55,000. 60,000, 65,000. 65,000. 70,000. 70,000, just ahead of you. Would you like 75? 75,000. 75. 80,000. 80,000 is bid. 80,000. 80,000. 85,000 now. 85,000. 85,000, looking for 90. $90,000. 90 is bid. 95 will be next. 95,000. Shall we make it $100,000? Let's find 100,000. 95 is the bid on the phone. 95,000. 100,000 now. 100 is bid. 100,000 on the phone with Emily. $100,000. 100,000. 105,000. 110. 110 is bid. 115. 115,000. Looking for 120 now. 115 is bid. 115,000. Shall we try just one more? We're at 115,000. 120 could be yours. We're at 115. Are we all through? 115,000. Last chance. 120. 120 is bid. 120. Thank you for your bids. With Alex Marshall at 120,000, and I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold 120,000 to 1329. 237 from Vital Line, a New York collection. This is Caro's Ice Blossom, and I'll begin here. 26,000, 28,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 with my absentee bidder. 30,000. Who would like 32? We're at 30,000. 30,000 here in my book. Looking for 32. Come in online. We're waiting for you here. 30,000. Would you like 32,000? $30,000. 30,000. Any further advance? I can sell at 30,000 if we're all through. Fair warning. Sold for 30,000. That's to paddle 1028. Lot 238, the Calder Sea Snake Eggs. 35,000. 38,000. 40,000. Would you like 42? 40,000 with my absentee bidder. 40,000, looking for 42. Who would like 42? 40,000 in the order, with the order bid. 40,000 is mine. 42 could be yours. 42 now. With Sarah, the book is out. 42,000 is bid. 42,000. How about 45? Would you like 45 online? We're at 42,000 on the phone, just ahead of the internet. I'm selling. If we're all through, fair warning. Sold 42,000. 1735. 239, the Tony Smith Untitled. I'll begin here. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. Come in online, waiting for you here. We're at 1,900. 2,000 could be yours. We're at 1,900. Jump in online, now's your chance. Waiting for you here. We're at 1,900. 2,000 could be yours, Christie's Live. Would you like 2,000? I'll wait for you. We're at 1,900. Any further advance? $1,900. Are we all through? All done on the phone? All done in the room? Last chance to you online. Fair warning. Pass at 1,900. 240, the Harry Bertoya Untitled Spray from the collection of Senator Herb Kohl. $12,000. 13,000. 14,000. 15,000. 15,000 with Sarah. 15 is bid. 16,000. 16,000 with Kat. 16,000, not with you, Sarah. 16,000. 17 will be next. 16,000. Are we all through? Any further advance? Selling for $16,000. Not quite through, Kat. 16,000 still with you. Taylor, are you coming in? Jack, are you coming in? I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold 16,000 to 1576. $241. Harry Bertoya from the collection of Senator Herb Kohl. This is Untitled Bush. Lots of bids here in my book. I must begin already. 19,000, 20,000, 22,000 already. $22,000. 22,000. 22. Looking for 24. Looking for 24. We're at 22. Many competing bids on my book. 24, 26. Back with me. 26. Thank you for your bids. 26 is bid with my absentee bidder. 26,000 in my book. 26,000. Any further advance? 26,000. Looking for 28. Selling for 26,000. If we're all through, fair warning. Sold 26,000, and that's to absentee 1006. Lot 242, the Charles Biederman, number 20. Let's open it up. 9,000, 9,500. $10,000, 10,000, 10,000. With my absentee bidder, 10,000, 10,000. Are you coming in online? We're at 10,000, 11,000. The book is out now. 11 is bid on the phone. 11,000, 11,000. How about 12? Looking for 12 now. $11,000. 11,000. 11,000. And I'm selling. Fair warning. 11,000. And that's to paddle 1794. 243, the Jim Dine, Jesse's double head. I'll begin. 3,500. 3,800. $4,000. 4,000. 4,000. 4,000. Are you coming in online? We're at 4,000. 4,200. 4,500. Back with me. Try 4,800. 4,500. Just ahead of you online. We're at 4,500. 4,800 could be yours. Would you like one more? We're at 4,500. 4,800. 5,000. Back in my book. Let's try 5,500. 5,000 with my absentee bidder. Would you like 5,500 online? 5,000 is bid. 5,500. 6,000. Just ahead of you. Let's try just one more. Would you like just one more online? We're at 6,000. One more could do it. We're at 6,000. Come back to me. Waiting for you here in the sale room. We're at $6,000. If we're all through, I'm selling to my absentee bidder. Last chance to you. No regrets. Fair warning. Sold 6,000. And that's to paddle 1023. And our final lot in the morning session is 244, the George Siegel body fragment number 1. And I'll begin. 26, 28, 3,000. 3,000. Looking for 3,200. 3,200, 3,500. Back with me. My absentee bidder has 3,500. 3,800, 4,000. 4,000. Just ahead of you. 4,200, 4,500. 4,500 with my absentee bidder. 4,500, 4,800, 5,000. 5,000. 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 in my book with the order bid, 6,000 with my absentee bidder, 6,500, 7,000, 7,000. 7,500, the book is out with you now at 7,500, 8,000 in the sale room. 8,000 is bid. 8,500, 9,000. 9,500, 10,000. 12,000. Thank you for your bids, $12,000. And I'm selling, if we're all through, last chance, sold 12,000 to 1456. Thank you to all my bidders today and my colleagues on the phone, and we'll see you at 2 p.m. for the afternoon session.
That lighting isn't as dramatic as last night, but however, we are now signaling that we are beginning. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much for coming back and being with us this afternoon for our afternoon session of post-war and contemporary art. A couple of saleroom announcements to read. Please remember that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid price plus the buyer's premium and all applicable sales or use taxes. Bidders should note that the auctioneer may open the bidding on any lot below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. I, as the auctioneer, may then continue to bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve, either by placing consecutive bids or by placing bids in response to other bidders. Information regarding all information for lots in today's sale is available at the registration desk and at the cashier. We have 3 withdrawn lots this afternoon. Lots 315, 333, and 362 have been withdrawn today. As a couple of other announcements, as noted in the sale catalog, Christie's has a direct financial interest in each lot of property offered from the De La Cruz collection. In addition, each of the lots, 306, 307, and 308, have a guarantee fully or partially financed by a third party who may be bidding on the lots and may receive a financing fee from Christie's. Also, as noted in the sale catalog, Christie's has a direct financial interest in each of the lots, 338, 344, 353, 356, 358, 376, 378, 379, 381, 382, 383, 387, 401, 402, 403, 416, 418, 419, 421, 422, 423, 425, 426, 427, and 428. In addition, each of lots 334, 327, 331, 339, 352, 354, 355, and 336 has a guarantee fully or partially financed by a third party who may be bidding on the lot and may receive a financing fee from Christie's. We are also going to start this afternoon session with a reopen lot from earlier this morning. It is lot 191. We are reopening lot 191, which is the Andy Warhol camouflage, showing here on the screen and here on the screen. I can open the bidding on this at $30,000 already, at $30,000, $32,000, $35,000, at $35,000, $38,000. Thank you, Nick. At $38,000. The bid is here with Nick at $38,000 and selling. Last chance, anyone else online at $38,000, $40,000. At $40,000. Nick, thank you for your bids at $40,000. It is online and selling for $40,000. At $40,000. Online bidder has it at the moment at $40,000. $42,000 is on the phone, back with Nick at $42,000. Come back to me online. Christie's Live, 42 is the bid. Would you like 45? 42 is with Nick at the moment and selling. Last chance with you, Nick, and selling for $42,000. Sold for $42,1567. Fabulous. Okay. So now, starting this afternoon session, this is lot 301, and this is a continuation of the fabulous Rosa de la Cruz collection. This is lot 301. This is the paper crown prints. Let's begin, please, at $30,000 already, at $30,000, $32,000, $35,000, still here with me, $38,000, $40,000 is here with me, at $40,000, at $40,000. I have several telephones. Who's coming in next? 42,000. 45 is with me at 45. Come back to me, Stephen. 45,000. 48. 50,000 against you at 50. 50,000 is the bid with the absentee bidder. Emily, you coming back? 50 is here with me at 50,000. Anywhere else? 50 is with the absentee bidder against all the other telephones. 55. 60 against you, madam. Would you like 65? Thank you for your bid. 60,000 is still here with me against the telephones and in the room at 60,000. Emily, 65? Here with me at 60. 65 with Ale. 70 with me at 70. At 70,000. Ale, do you want 75? 70,000 with the absentee bidder, 75, 80,000, back with me at 80. At 80,000. 80,000 is the bid with the absentee bidder at 80. 85 takes me out. Stephen, do you want 90? It's at 85 here with Ale. 85,000. Last chance then. It is selling here. Give me a signal. 85,000. Thank you. At $85,000. Selling here for 85. Sold for 85. 1510. Lot 302 is this untitled work showing on the screens. We'll start at 12,000, 13, 14,000 already with competing absentee bids at 14,000. 15,000, 16,000, 17, 18,000, 19, 20. Thank you very much in the room at 20,000, 22,000, 24 against you both. You're out. We love a bid with you though. $24,000 here with me on the book at 24,000. 26, I heard Maria first. At 26, do you want 28? At 28,000. Anna Maria's bid at 28. 30,000, Maria yells out at 30,000. Against you both here in the room at 30,000. 32? 32, thank you. Mariolina enters the bidding. 35, back with Maria Loss. At 35. At 35,000. 4 of you still. 38,000, 40 with Maria. At 40,000. Maria has the bid at 40,000. 42,000, thank you, William. 45,000, back with Maria. At 45,000. At 45. Several places still here. 45 is the bid. 48,000. 50 back with Maria at 50,000. Maria has the bid at 50. 55 with William Featherby. 60 with Maria at 60,000. 65,000. 70,000. Maria's bidder continues at 70,000. William, 75? It's at 70,000 here. Against several places in the room and the telephones, 70,000 is the bid. At 70, thank you for letting me know. 70,000 then. Maria, your bid and selling. Last chance at 70,000. Sold, thank you, 1574. 70,000. Well done. Lot 303 is next. This is the Dana Schutz. Thank you for your bids. 303, the Dana Schutz is starting this at $50,000, at 50,000, 55,000, at 60,000, 65,000. Would you like 70? 65 against you. 70 is your bid. Thank you, Michael. At 70,000. Michael enters the bidding here first. At 75,000 with Jack. At 75. 75 is the bid. Jack has the bid at 75. 80 with Michael. 85, would you like it, Michael? I took it here. 85 is your bid. At 85. 90,000. 95,000. Against you, Nick, it's 95,000 with Michael. Yes? 100. 110,000. At 110. 120. 130. At 130. Michael Baptist's bid at 130. At 130,000. Several places on the telephone this side. Your bid still, Michael. 130,000. Fair warning in selling. Last chance, $130,000 with you, Michael, and selling for 130. Sold 130, 1423. Thank you. Lot 304 is the Rashid Johnson Untitled Escape Collage. Let's begin at 300,000 with bids on my book already at 300. At $300,000, 320,000, 350,000. Still here with the absentee bidder at 350,000. At 350,000, 380,000, Eric. 400 is here with me. At 400. 420,000. Thank you, Eric. At 420,000. Eric Whiting has the bid. Against the absentee bidder here, it's with you, Eric, and selling for 420. Last chance, anywhere else in the room, at $420,000. 450, Joanna. At 450, 480. Back with Eric at 480. At 480,000. Thank you for letting me know. 480 is the bid. Eric, looking promising for you. 480, it is here, selling. Eric Whiting's bidder. Sold, 1482 for 480. Lot 305 is the Sterling Ruby. I'll give you those two, if that's okay. Lot 305 is the Sterling Ruby. Plenty of interest on my book. I can start already at $60,000 with the absentee bidder. At $60,000, at $60,000, $65,000, $70,000, still with me. At $70,000. $75,000, 80 is with me at 80. 80,000 against you. 85 with Julian first at 85. 90, thank you. Joanna Flum has the bid at 90. At 90,000. 95,000, thank you. AJ enters the bidding at 95. 100 is bid. Joanna Flum's bidder at $100,000. 110. At 110. 120,000. Joanna's bid it back at 120. 130,000. 140 is bid. 140,000. Still on this telephone. Fair warning, AJ. 140, 150. You're back at 150,000. 160 is bid. Battle of the two telephones here. Julian, unless you come back at 160,000. 170,000. At 170, 180,000. Thank you, Joanna. 180 is still here. Give me a signal, AJ. 180 is the bid. At 180. Yes or no? 100. At this point, 185. Why not? Do you want 190? 185. At 185. 190 is bid. Julian, I can still hear you. 190 is here with Joanna Flum at 190. 195,000 at 195. Thank you for letting me know. 195. Julian, are you out? You're done? Thank you for letting me know. 195 is the bid. AJ, you have it at 195. Selling for 195,000. Last chance at 195. Thank you. 195. 1499 is your paddle. Lot 306 is the Mark Grosjean. Let's begin at 700,000 with the absentee bidder. Here with me at 700,000. At $700,000. Anywhere else at 700,000, 750,000, 800,000 is here with me. At 850,000, thank you, Taylor. 850 is your bid. At 850,000. Taylor has the bid here at 850. Against you, Nick. 850 is the bid. Against the absentee bidder with Taylor and selling with Taylor's bid. 850,000. Alex, pregnant pause. 850,000 is here. Last chance, it is here at 850,000. Still yours, Taylor. The drama of it all, Alex. 850,000 is here. Last chance, gavels up and selling for 880,000. 900,000. 900,000. Still with our original telephone bidder at 900,000. Absentee bidder is out. Would you like 920? It's at 900 here. 900. Alex, 900 is the bid. Fair warning then. 920. 950,000. Let's try 980. It's at 950. Back with Taylor at 950,000. We could try $1 million. 950,000. Still here. Bids on my right. 980,000. Give you equal time. 980 is the bid. What should we do, Taylor? 980 is the bid. With Alex Marshall on this telephone. Come back to me. Should we round it up and go to $1 million? $1 million is bid. At $1 million. Ale, he's bidding. At $1 million. Should we do 50? Alex? At $1 million. Still here with Taylor. Her bidder has waited patiently at $1 million. $1 million then. It is here with Taylor. Let's do $1,050,000 at least. At $1 million. It is here at $1 million. Last chance at $1 million. Yes or no? At $1 million. We do have to go now. $1 million. We have a long afternoon. $1,050,000. At $1,050,000. Let's do 1-1, Taylor. Thank you for your bids. You've taken us this far. Appreciate it. $1,050,000 is with Alex Marshall. Last chance. Thank you for letting me know. Alex, it paid off. $1,050,000 to your bidder for $1,050,000. Well done. 7010. Lot 307 is the Joe Bradley. And I have interest on my book. I can start at $160,000 right here with me at $160,000. At $160,000, $170,000, $180,000. Still here with me at $180,000, $190,000. Christie's live. $200,000 is here with me at $200,000. Come back to me online at $200,000. Bid is on the book at $200,000. At $200,000, online or cat, who's coming in next? 200 is here with me. At $220,000, thank you. Cat Whiting has the bid at $220. Online, $240 is next. The bid is here with Cat and selling for $220,000. Fair warning, selling for $220. $240,000 with Sarah Friedlander. $260. $260,000. Against you, William, as well. $260 is here. $280 with Nick. At $280. To $300,000. Thank you, Kat. At $300,000. 4 of you on the lot, I can see. At $300,000. Christie's live. You can also come back at $320 if you wish. It's at $300 now. At $300,000. Sarah, Nick, William, last chance at $300,000. With you, Kat, and selling at $320 in a new place with William, $350 right away. At $350,000. $380 is next. It's at $350 with you, Kat. Nick, William, what are we doing? It's at $350 with Kat. $360 I will take at this point. $360, $370 if you'd like it. Thank you for letting me know. $360,000. Fair warning then, Sarah, everyone else at $360, selling for $360,000. Sold, William, thank you. 1303 for 360. Lot 308 is the Martin Kippenberger from the De La Cruz collection. Let's begin with bids on my book. I can begin at $200,000 already. Here with the absentee bidder at $200,000, $220,000, $250,000. Still with me at $250,000. Bids right here at $250,000. $270,000 I'll take here at $270,000. Julian, your bid at $270,000 at $270,000. Bids right here. Thank you. $280,000 is here. $300,000 is next. It's at $280,000. $300,000 is bid. Would you like 20? $300,000 is here. $320,000 at $320,000. $340,000 is bid. We'll go by 20s. $360,000 if you'd like it. $360,000 is bid. At $360,000. $380,000 is next, Julian. $360,000 is with Nick. $380,000 is bid. Should we round it up to 4, Nick? $380,000 is the bid. $380,000. $400,000 now. 20? It's at $400,000. Thank you for shaking your head. $400,000 with Nick and selling for $400,000. Anywhere else in the room? $400,000 is the bid. Selling with you, Nick, at $400,000. Sold, Nick, $400,000, $1,750. Lot 309 is the Sigma Polk untitled work. Let's begin at $300,000 with the absentee bidder. At $300,000, $320,000, $350,000 is here with me. At $350,000, still with the absentee bidder at $350,000. At $350,000, $380,000, $400,000 is here. At $400,000, absentee bidder has this. $400,000, anywhere else? $400,000, fair warning online at $400,000. On my book, selling with the absentee. Sold for $400,000. Paddle number 5014. Lot 310. Disco soon, ground zero, 310. We will begin at $55,000 for this. At $55,000. At $55,000, $60,000, $65,000. At $65,000. Anywhere else? At $65,000. Against the room here at $65,000. Anywhere in the room? $65,000. Fair warning at $65,000. That is a pass at 65. Lot 311 is the Wade Guyton untitled work. I can begin at $170,000 with interest right here at $170,000, $180,000, $190,000 at $190,000. $200,000 competing bids on my book, $210,000 already. Here with me at $210,000, bids here, $210,000. Anywhere else? $220,000, thank you, takes my bidders out. $220,000, Nick, your bid selling for $220,000 at $220,000. Yes? $240,000, $230,000 I'll take at $230,000. At $230,000. $240,000. Back with Nick. Alex, would you like $250,000? It's at $240,000 now. $250,000. At $250,000. $260,000 is next. $250,000. Your bid, Alex, and selling for $250,000. Last chance at $250,000. Well done, Alex. Your bid at $250,000. At $250,000, thank you. $250,000 it is. Selling here for $250,000. Well done. $1591 for $250,000. Lot 312 is the Glen Ligon Masquerade number 4, 312. And we can start this at $280,000 with interest right here at $280,000. At $280,000, $300,000, $320,000 is with me at $320,000. Bids here on my book at $320,000, $330,000, thank you, Nick, at $330,000. Bids now here. Absentee bidder is out. $330,000 with Nick and selling for, okay, $330,000. At $330,000. Thank you for letting me know. 330 then. Nick, your bidder and selling for 330. Sold 330, 1582. Lot 313 is the Arbach. We can start at 55,000 for this, at 55,000, 60,000, 65,000, at $65,000. At $65,000, 70 is next. It's at $65,000 now. At $65,000. Anywhere here? 70,000, thank you. At 70,000. Michael's bid at 70,000. Coming in on this side, 70,000 it is, and selling with you at $70,000. Last chance at 70,000. Thank you for letting me know. 70,000 then here and selling for 70,000. Sold for 70,000. Paddle number 1763. Lot 300, 1765. Thank you, Nick. Lot 314 is the Albert untitled work. And let's start at 150,000 here, please, at 150,000. At 150,000, 160,000, 170,000. At 170,000. At 170,000. Against the room, Christie's Live, 180,000, thank you. So he's bid at 180. The bid's on this side this time, at 180. Here it is, the bid is here at 180,000. Last chance, selling for $180,000. Thank you, Zoe. 180 is your bid. Paddle 1388. Lot 315 is the Glen is withdrawn. Lot 316 is next. This is the Rachel Harrison, entitled Jungle Fever. And let's begin, please, at $17,000, $18,000, $19,000, at $19,000. Anywhere else here at $19,000. At $19,000, $20,000. Thank you, Christie's Live. At $20,000. The bid is right here on Christie's Live at $20,000. Any more in the room at $20,000. Selling here, $20,000. Bid is here and selling for $20,000. At $20,000. Selling for $20,000. Sold to Christie's Live, $20,000. Paddle number 3017. Lot 317. We can start at $19,000 for this, please. At $19,000. At $19,000, $20,000, $22,000. At $22,000. Looking to you to Christie's Live at $22,000. Anywhere else at $22,000. Thank you, Mariolina. 24 is your bid at $24,000. It's here with Mariolina at $24,000. Fair warning to Christie's Live, $24,000. At 24. Mariolina has the bid, but Anna Maria takes it back at 26. $27,000 is here. 27,000, 28,000. At 28. 29,000. At 29,000. Should we try 30, Anna Maria? 30,000 is bid. Can we try for 32? At 30, you're out. Thank you for letting me know. Anna Maria, your bid, 30,000, last chance, and selling for $30,000. Sold for $30,000, 1544. Lot 318 is the Shara Hughes going off. $48,000 to start for this. At $48,000, $50,000, $55,000. At $55,000. at 55,000. Who's coming in at 60? It's at 55,000 now. At $55,000. Michael, you coming in? $55,000 is the bid. Last chance then here at $55,000. Fair warning at 55. It's a pass there. 319 is next. This is the Stanley Whitney. And we can begin at $320,000 for this. At $320,000, $350,000, $380,000. At $380,000 now. At $400,000, thank you. At $400,000. $400,000. $400,000, $420,000. At $420,000, $450,000, thank you. At $450,000. At $450,000. Michael, do you want 480? It's at 450 on this side. Sam, fair warning, $450,000 is your bid and selling at 450. 450. 480 is next. It's here at 450. Thank you for letting me know. Sam, 450 then, selling for $450,000. Thank you. Sold 450, paddle number 1323. Well done. 1523. Yeah? Nick? Pardon? Lot 320 is the Elizabeth Payton. Maurizio Eating. Let's start at $260,000 for this, please. At $260,000. At $260,000, $280,000, $300,000. At $300,000. Anywhere else here at $300,000. Looking to the telephones into the room at $320,000. Excuse me, $300,000. Anywhere else? 300 it is. Fair warning at 350,000. Thank you. Sarah's bid at 350. Here at 350 with Sarah Friedlander. Fair warning on this side. 350 is here. At $350,000. Sarah, your bid for $350,000. Last chance for you at 350. Thank you, Sarah. 350, 1736. Lot 321 is the Henry Taylor. $200,000 to start for this at $200,000. At $200,000, $220,000. At $240,000. At $240,000. Looking to this side at $240,000. At $240,000. Michael or Alex, 260 is here first. I saw Michael first at $260,000. 280 if you'd like it. It's at 260 here. Michael Baptist has the phone at 260. 270 I will take. At 270. Against both other telephones, 280,000. Yes. 290,000, 300,000. At 300. Do you want 320, Michael? It's at 300,000 now. At 300. Sarah has the bid at 300. Do you want to give me 20? 320,000. Alex has the bid at 320,000. Thank you, Sarah. 320 is still the bid. Michael, at 320 against you. Alex Marshall has the bid, 320,000 against you. It is here and selling at 320, 330,000. At 330,000. Michael Baptist's bid. Against the room here, 350 it is. 330, I should say. Do you want 340? 330 is here. Alex, 330. It is here at $330,000. Last chance then, 340,000. 350,000. 350 is the bid. 360 if you'd like it. 350,000. Thank you for letting me know. $350 it is. With you, Michael, selling for $350,000. Sold, $350. Thank you. Say that one more time. Michael, say that one more time. Michael, paddle one more time. Thank you. Perfect. Lot 322 is the Rashid Johnson untitled work. Let's begin, shall we please? On the book, we will say 180,000 to start at 180,000, 190,000, 200,000, at $200,000, at 200,000. Thank you. Where's the bid in the room? At 200,000. Okay, at $200,000. Anywhere here at 200,000. At 200,000. At 200,000. 220,000 with AJ at 220,000. At 220,000. 240,000, thank you. In a new place at 240,000. Looking to 3 telephones at the moment. 240 it is. At 240, 260,000. Back with AJ at 260. At 260,000. At 260. Bid is now here with AJ at 260. Last chance on this side, fair warning and selling for 260,000. 280,000 just in time at 280,000. 300,000 is bid. All on the telephone here on the left at 300,000. 320,000 at 320. AJ, give me 350. It's at 320 now. Bid is here at 320. Thank you for letting me know. 320 it is. Fair warning and selling for 320,000. Sold 320. Well done. You are 1528. Lot 323 is the Mari Barrio La Senna 323. Let's begin at $280,000. Bids right here at 280,000, 300,000, 320,000. At 320, 320,000 is here with me. Coming in, Cat, 320, still with the absentee bidder. At 320,000. Any more? 320 it is. At 320. It's okay. Yep. Okay. Don't worry. A couple things going on today, no problem. $320,000 is against you, Alex. All right, 320,000 here against both telephones. Selling with me at 350, yes? At 320,000. Cat, yes or no? Still with the absentee bidder at 320,000. 350,000 then with me and selling at 350,000. Fair warning, it is selling at 350. 350,000 then against both telephones. Here, selling to the absentee bidder. Sold for 350,000. Paddle number 1046. Lot 324 is the George Condo, the young sailor. I have interest on my book at please note, saleroom notice with this. Please note that with lot 324, in addition, 324 has a guarantee fully or partially financed by a third party who may be bidding on the lot and may receive a financing fee from Christie's. Lot number 324, I have interest on the book at $620,000, 650, 680,000, right here with me at 680,000. Anywhere else in the room at 680,000. Looking to the telephone, still here with me. Competing absentee bids on my book, $680,000 is the bid. Last chance and selling right here. 700 with Sarah. Sarah Friedlander has the bid at 700. At $700,000. Absentee bidder is out. It is here at 700. Sarah, your bid and selling for $700,000. Sold 1736 for $700,000. Lot 325 is entitled number 83, lot 325, interest at $40,000, right here with the absentee bidder, at $40,000, $42,000, $45,000, at $45,000, still here with me, at $45,000, $48,000, thank you, $50,000 against you, at $50,000, against you, Katie, at $50,000, $55,000 now. Competing bids are out. 55 is the bid here. At 55,000, 60,000, new place with Stephen at 60,000. At 60,000, your bid, Stephen, at 60. At 60,000. At $60,000. Anywhere else? Stephen's bid at 60,000. Michael, looking to you at 60,000. At 60,000. Anywhere else? $60,000. Stephen's bid at 60,000, 65,000. At 65. What should we do, Stephen? 65 is here. 70 is back with you. 70,000. 70,000. Stephen has the bid at 70,000. Thank you, Michael. 70 still, and selling for $70,000. Last chance for 70,000. At 70,000. What should we do, Jack? $70,000 is here. Might be a good moment. At 70,000. Here then, at 70, last chance, at $70,000. Fair warning, at 70,000. Sold, Stephen, thank you. 70,000 is your paddle, 1763. Lot 326, please note that this work is signed twice, titled and dated on the reverse. Lot 326, let's begin at $320,000 for this, please. At $320,000, $350,000, $380,000. At $380,000. I can see you trying to come in online. $380,000. $400,000 is now here with Julian at $400,000. Bids here on my left. Fair warning, Christie's live. $400,000 is here. Julian has the bid. Coming in, Taylor. $400,000 is here with Julian at $400,000. $420,000 at $420,000. $420,000. 420, thank you, 420,000, fair warning, Christie's live. 420 is with Taylor and selling for $420,000. Sold for 420. 1470 is your paddle. Lot 327 is the Avery Singer Untitled work. And 650, 700,000 already for this at 700,000. The absentee bidder at 700. At $700,000, 750, 800,000 is here at $800,000. The absentee bidder has this at 800,000. Bids here at 800,000. Anywhere else, 800 is the bid. Fair warning, Christie's live at $800,000. Selling for 800. Sold for 800,000. 7015 is the paddle. Lot 328 is the Jonas Wood Untitled work, showing here on the screens. And let's begin at $200,000. At $200,000, 220, 240,000. The absentee bidder at 240,000. At 240, 260,000, 280,000. At 280. At 280,000, 300,000, thank you. Online has the bid at $300,000. 320,000. At 320. Cat Whiting against you, 350,000. 350, thank you for your bids, 350,000. It is here and selling. Online has the bid at 350. At 350,000. 380 is next. It's at 350 on Christie's Live. Against Kat, Emily, you coming in? 350 it is. Here at 350. Bid is with Christie's Live. Thank you for your bids. Fair warning and selling to you, Christie's Live, for 350,000. Possibly changing your mind? Oh my gosh, 2 phones. Okay, 350. At 350,000. Thank you, Taylor. Emily, 360,000 is here. I'll take 370 from you, Christie's Live. It's 360 against you, 370 if you'd like it. 370 is bid. At 370. Do you want to try 380? 370 is bid. At 370,000. $370. Christie's Live has this. Taylor is out. All the other bees, 380,000. 390 if you'd like it, Christie's Live. It's at 380 here. Emily Kaplan's bid at 380. 390 if you'd like it on Christie's Live. It's at $380,000 in the room here with Emily Kaplan. Last chance then. Thank you for your bids. 380,000. Emily, looking promising for you. Fair warning and selling for $380,000. Sold for 380, 1704. Lot 329 is the George condo. And $320,000 to start with the absentee bidder at 320,000, 350,000, at 380,000 now, at 380,000, at 380,000. William, are you coming in at 380,000? At $380,000. Anywhere else? 380,000, fair warning, at $380,000. At 380. Michael, 380,000. At $380,000. Yes, 400,000. At 400,000 is here and selling for 400. Sold, Anna Maria, thank you, at 400,000. Paddle 1708. Well done. Lot 330 is the Annie Morris. This is the bronze stack number 9, ultramarine blue. And let's begin, shall we please, at $65,000 for this. $100,000. Thank you very much. $100,000 is called. At $100,000 to $110,000 is bid. At $110,000 already. $120,000. Thank you, Kat. At $120,000. Bids on the telephone here with Kat Whiting at $120,000. 3 telephones I see here currently with Kat Whiting at $120,000. $130,000 in the room. In a new place at $130,000. $140,000. Should we try 150? Okay, that's how we work here. 150,000. 150,000 is in the room. Against both telephones, Kat, 150 is here. 160,000. Should we try 170, sir? 170 is bid. At 170. Gentleman's bid on the aisle at 170. 180,000. What should we do, sir? 180 is on the telephone. 190 is bid. At 190. $200,000. At 200. How about 220, sir? At 200,000. It's on the telephone at 200. 220 is bid with Julian at 220 against the room and the other telephone. 220 is the bid. 240,000. Who's going to come in at 260? 240 is with Kat. At 240, 260,000. At 260,000. $260,000. Kat, thank you for your bids. $260,000. Julian is your bid. Sir, are we coming back? $260 is the bid with Julian Ehrlich. $270 I will take. I will, absolutely. $270 is the bid now. Julian, do you want $280? You haven't given me a signal no yet, sir. That's why I keep looking over. Would you like $280 is bid? Do you want to try $290? $280,000. It's Julian's bid at $280. At $280,000. Kat, that looks definitive. $280,000. $290,000. At $290. In the room at $290. $300 is next. $300 is bid. It's at $300 against you. $300 against you. Do you want $310? It's okay, you were talking, but I'm telling you now what's going on. Thanks for letting me know. $300 is here. Last chance then, fair warning, $300,000. You're okay? Thanks for letting me know. You're out. $300,000 and selling to you, Julian, for $300,000. Last chance at $300. Sold, Julian, thank you. $1,769 for $300,000. Thank you online for your bid. $331 is the John Curran Shelley, and $220,000 to start. At $220,000, $240,000, $260,000 is right here at $260,000. Anywhere else? $260 is the bid. Looking to the telephones at $260,000. At $260,000, $280,000, $300 is with me at $300. Sam, you continuing on. $300 is the bid. $320 is your bid. I'm out. $320 is your bid. At $320,000 with Sam at $320. Anywhere else? $320,000 is here and selling. Fair warning online. $350 in a new place. Welcome. At $350. In the room at $350 against the telephone. $380 if you'd like it. It's here at $350. $380, no, $350 is yours. She's saying no. $350,000 in the room and selling. Last chance of the telephones at $350,000. Your bid. I'm happy with the smile at $350. Well done, thank you. $733 for $350. And a song. Lot 332 is next. This is the George Condo, the maitre d'. Let's say $170,000 to start for this, please. At $170,000. At $170,000. $180,000. $190,000. Taylor, would you like two? It's at $190 against you. Emily or Taylor, who's coming in next? $190,000. $200,000. Thank you, Sarah. At $200. Against all the other telephones, $200 is here. Sarah Friedlander has the bid and selling right here. Fair warning, madam. $200,000 with Sarah, selling for $200. Sarah, well done. Okay, you'll come back to me. Lot 333 is withdrawn as announced. Perfect, 709. Okay, lot 333 is withdrawn as announced. So this is lot 334. This is the Jean-Michel Basquiat. Okay, this is the Basquiat. This lot does not have a guarantee fully nor a partially financed by a third party who may be bidding on the lot, who may receive a financing fee from Christie's. Please note that a party with an interest in the lot and with knowledge of the reserve or other material information may be bidding on lot 334. 334, we can begin at $320,000. At $320,000. at 320,000, 350,000, 380,000, at 380,000, at 380,000. Who's coming in next? At $380,000, at 380,000. Against you on the telephones, 400,000 is bid. Thank you. Sam's telephone at $400,000. It is here at 400,000. Fair warning to the room, $400,000. Christie's live, last chance, it's 400. At 400,000. Taylor at 400,000. I could wait. We've got an anxious room at 400. You're shaking your head. 400,000. Nick, are you shaking your head? $400,000 is here with you, Sam, and selling for 400,000. $400,000. Sam, your bid and selling for $400,000. Thank you. 1808 is the paddle for 400,000. Lot number 335 is next. This is the Martin Wong. And $170,000 to start for this at 170,000, 180,000, 190,000, at $190,000 at the absentee bidder. It is here at 190,000, 200,000, 220,000. Bids with me at 200,000. Against you, Isa, at 220. Here with me, 240,000. Isa's bid at 240. The absentee is out. 240 is the bid. Michael, do you want 260? 240 is here at 240,000. Isa Laria's bidder at 200, 206, what is 250, thank you. Yep, 250 is here. Alex's bid at 250, 260, 270, 280, at 280. Alex, are we coming back? 280 is against you. 280,000 then with Isa. Michael, definitive yes or no? 280 it is, and 300,000. Anna Maria comes in at 300,000. Several places here at 300,000. At $300,000. Anna Maria's bid, Isa, 320 if you'd like it. 300 is here. 320 is bid. Back with Isa at 320. At 320,000. 330,000. 340 is bid. At 340. Would you like 350, Anna Maria? At 340,000. 350,000. At 350,000, 360,000. The battle continues, this time at 360. Back with our original bidder, 360,000, 380,000. I'd love 4. It's at 380 now. 390 I'll take. At 390, Anna Maria, you can give me 4. It's at 390,000. And you're out. 390 it is. Michael, fair warning, 390 is here. Isa's bidder, Alex, for sure. 390 is selling for 390. Sold 1546 for 390. Lot 336 is the Robert Longo. Let's begin at $320,000, please. At $320,000, $350,000, $380,000. At $380,000, $400,000, $420,000, $450,000 is bid. Barrett White has the bid at $450,000. Anywhere else? $450,000 is bid. Barrett White has the bid. Any more? $450,000. Barrett White has the bid and selling for $450,000. Last chance. Selling here for $450. Sold, Barrett. Thank you. 1807 for $450. Lot number 337 is the Jenny Holzer. The Living Series. $60,000 to start. The absentee bidder has it at $60,000. At $60,000, $65,000, $70,000, $70 already, $75,000, $80,000, $80,000 against you both. $90,000, $100,000 with me at $100,000. $110,000 is now in the room at $110,000. At $110,000. Last chance, it's here in the room at $110,000, $120,000 with Jutta. Do you want $130,000? $120,000 on the telephone against you, sir, at $120,000. $130,000 is bid. In the room at $130,000. $130,000. Do you want $140,000? $130,000 is here. $135,000. You sure? $135,000 is the bid. $140,000 if you'd like it. At $135,000. Jutta's telephone at $135,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. Appreciate them. $135,000 is here and selling. Jutta, your bid at $135,000. Nope, $135,000. Sold. Thank you, Jutta. $135,000. You are $13,971. Lot 338 is the Barbara Kruger untitled work. Let's start at $280,000, please. At $280,000. $300,000, $320,000 is here with the absentee bidder at $320,000. Anywhere else at $320,000. Bids right here with me at $320,000. At $320,000. Ronnie, anywhere else? $320,000 is the bid. It is here and selling to the absentee bidder at $320,000. Anyone else coming in? $320,000 is the bid, selling here for $320,000. Sold on the book for $320,000. This goes to paddle number 5014. That was fun. Thank you. David Kleivig is next. Enjoy your afternoon.
Ash, thank you. We move to lot number 339 from the collection of Iliana Sonnabend in the estate of Nina Castelli-Sandell. The Jeff Koons snorkel vest from the Equilibrium series. And I can start here at $220,000, $240,000, $260,000. At $260,000, $280,000, $300,000 I have. At $300,000, $320,000 online, $350,000 I have. At $350,000, $380,000, $400,000. At $400,000. At $400,000, $420,000 and $450,000 ahead of you. At $450,000 with the absentee bidder. $480,000 I'm out. $500,000, thank you. In the room at $500,000. Ahead of you, Alex. $550,000, $600,000, $650,000. At $650,000 with Alex Rotter. $650,000. Not with you, madam. Maria. Yes? One more. Marisol. At $650,000. You're out. Fair warning then, at $650,000. It's with Alex. I'm selling at $650,000. Not this time. Thank you, Nick. Alex, you have it. $650,000. Sold. 1811. And lot number 340. The Peter Halley, the prison and cell with smokestack and conduit. This neon yellow, and here we can open at $110,000, $120,000, $130,000. At $130,000. At $130,000. $140,000, thank you online. $150,000. At $150,000. Here we are, at $150,000. $160,000 if you like online. $160,000. Edmond has it at the moment at $160,000. Any advance at $160,000. Selling this side, last chance online, all done at $160,000. $170,000. 180,000. 180. Any advance at $180,000? Fair warning online, I'm selling this side for $180,000. It's here. Sold 1471. Lot number 341 is the David Vanarovitz, the diptych number 2 from 1982. And here we can open at 120, 130, $140,000. At $140,000. At $140,000. Any advance now? 140. For $140,000. 150, 160. At $160,000. Michael. At $160,000. Who's next? At 160. 160. $170,000 with you, Michael. You coming in? At $170,000. Should we go 180? Last chance. I'm selling at $170,000. Thank you, Michael. 1339. And lot number 342 is the Sherry Levine Dada from 2008. 100, 110, $120,000 for this. At $120,000. At $120,000, $130,000, $140,000. At $140,000. Any advance now at 140. Holding there for the moment at $140,000. Are we all done here? At $140,000. Fair warning then, last chance online and to the phones at $140,000. Let's pass at 140. Lot number 343 is by Richard Serra. It's work on paper from 2001. 150, 160, 170 to open this. At 170, 180, 190. At $190,000. At 190. Just ahead of you here at $190,000. At 190. At $190,000. What, 200,000 with Cat? Cat's bid at $200,000. 220,000, Maria. $230,000. $240,000. Maria loss. No. Thank you, Kat. Maria, you have it at $240,000. All done. Last chance for this at 240. Sold to paddle 1493. 140. That brings us to the Stephen Perino, lot 344. Sensational Cynthia. 220, 240, $260,000 for this. At $260,000. At $260,000. 260, 280, 300. At $300,000. Ahead of you online now at $300,000. At $300,000. Ronnie, yes? At $300,000. All done then for 300. Let's pass at 300. Which brings us to lot number 345, the Martin Puryear. Heaven Three Ways, the Exquisite Corpse. And here we can open at 190, 200, $220,000. At $220,000. For $220,000. 220, 240, 260. At $260,000. Any advance? At $260,000. The Puryear then at $260,000. Last call. All done. 260. Let's pass at 260. On to the Anish Kapoor, lot 346, the alabaster piece. 420, 450, $480,000 to open this. At $480,000. I'm at $480,000 for the Kapoor. At $480,000. For the sculpture, at $480,000. 500,000. 550,000. At $550,000. Ahead of you, Flavia. At $550,000. Any advance? At $550,000. All done. Last chance this side at 550. Marilina, no? Pass at 550. Lot number 347 is by Richard Serra, the model for TWU. And here I can start at $170, $180, $190,000. At $190,000. At $190,000 for the Serra. 190. At $190,000. 200,000, 220,000. For $220,000. For the Serra now at $220,000. Any advance? At $220,000. All through, fair warning, at $220,000. Last call. That's a pass. 220. Lot number 348 is the Mark Tansey, the Archive, this 1991 canvas. And here we can start at 480, 500, $550,000 is bid with me. 550, 600, $650,000. At $650,000 is the bid with me. 700,000, 750,000. Anna Maria's bid, 800,000, 850,000. 850, 900,000. Thank you, Anna Maria. At 900,000, 950,000. Thank you, sir. 950 is the bid in the room. Gentleman's bid on the aisle. Well, we're at 950 already, so $1 million. 1,100,000. 1,200,000. 1,300,000. What will Joanna give me? I wonder. 1,400,000. You're sure? Thank you, sir. 1,400,000. 145, if you like. 145. Thank you. $145 is the bid. $1,500,000. What's next, Nick? At $1,500,000. Okay, right, okay. I'm ready. 152. Yes, I'll take that. 154 is next. We can go in 20s from here. We've come a long way. That's a no. Thank you, Joanna. The bid is there then. Are you sure? You have it then, Nick, at $1,520,000. It's there and selling. Sold to you, 1547. Thank you. 1.52. And lot number 349 is by Sean Scully. This work from 1982, the untitled piece, and here we can start at 280, 300, $320,000. At 320,000. At $320,000. 350,000. Thank you, Flavia. 380,000. Ahead of you now at 380. 400,000. Flavia's phone. Mariolina. Going to make this an Italian job? No, at $400,000. Selling to you, Flavia, at $400,000. It's there. for 400. Sold to paddle 1318, 400. And lot number 350 is by Lisa Bryce, the reclining figure case. And let's open this at $42,000, at $42,000, for $42,000, for the Bryce at $42,000, $45,000, $48,000, at $48,000, ahead of the phones at $48,000, and ahead of the room for 48. Join us online if you like. Here we are at $48,000. Last call for this at 48. Pass, 48,000. Lot number 351 is the Glenn Brown, exercise 1. And here we can start at 190, 200, $220,000 for $220,000. 220,000, 220, 240, 260, at $260,000. At $260,000, it's ahead of all of us at $260,000. All done. Last chance for this. There it goes. 280,000 with Laura at $280,000. Any advance? Are we all done? At $280,000, you have it, Laura, at 280. Sold 1775, 280. Lot number 352 is the Harold Ancart from 2022, and I have interest here. I can start at 180, 190, $200,000 already. At $200,000. With me here at $200,000. At $200,000 for the Ancart now at 200. At $200,000. Any advance? 220,000, thank you. With Marielina at 220, I'm out at 220. On the telephone. 230,000, thank you. 250,000. Marielina, one more. We're at 250, madam. At 250,000. It's with you, Ronnie. At $250,000. What should we do? 250. It's ahead of the two of you. Marielina, you're out. Madam, one more. I can hold. 260,000, thank you. 280,000. No, thank you so much for your bids. Ronnie, you have it at $280,000. All done this side. Last call for 280,000. Ronnie, sold to you, 1452. Well done. And lot number 353 is next. This is the Grotjan Capri 5394. And here we can open at 160, 170, $180,000. At $180,000. For $180,000 for the Grotjan. 190, 200,000. At $200,000. Here we are at $200,000. For $200,000. Any advance now at 200. It's ahead of the room at $200,000. Michael. Ali. We're at $200,000. All done at $200,000. There it goes for $200,000. Edmond, fair warning at $200,000. We're waiting? Okay. Then I will drink water. at $200,000. Not picking up. There we go, at $200,000. All done. Last call for this at $200,000. Let's pass at 200. On to lot number 354, the Charlene von Heil. And of interest here, I can start at $260,000, $260, $280, $300,000 is the bid at $300,000. With me here on the book at $300,000 for $300,000. Any advance? At $300,000. 300 I have. It's ahead of all the phones. I'm selling to the book at $300,000. Julian? 320 if you like. I'm selling it here. There it goes at $300,000. Last call for $300,000. Selling. Sold for $300,000. And that is to 7016. And that brings us to lot number 355, the Danish Schutz, the Sai. And here I can start at 160, 170, $180,000. 180 is bid. 190, $200,000. For $200,000. For the Schutz now at $200,000. It's here with me at $200,000. Any advance from the room? At $200,000. I can sell. It's here at $200,000. Last call to all of us. Fair warning online at $200,000. Sold $200,000 to 7017. Richard Prince is next. Lot 356, Richard Prince, next door. And 190, 200, 220,000 to open this one at $220,000. I'm at $220,000. 220 for the Prince at 220,000, 240,000, 260,000 at $260,000 at 260 for the Prince at $260,000. $280,000, thank you, Taylor. Taylor has it at $280,000. Emily, should we try 300? 280 is bid. 300,000. At $300,000. Sure, 310. $320. Taylor, it's your turn. Or anyone else for that matter, but here we are. For the Prince, at $320,000. 330,000. There's a pattern emerging here, and it goes in tens. $330,000. That's it, Emily? Yeah, definitely it. Thank you for your bids. You have it then, Taylor, at $330,000. All done. Last chance. 330. Sold to you, Taylor. 1470. And lot number 357 is the Kehinde Wiley. St. Jerome, hearing the trumpet of last judgment. And here let's open at 95, 100, $110,000. At $110,000. 110. At 110, 120, 130 now, at $130,000. For the Wiley, at $130,000. 130, 140,000 with you, Ale. 150 if you like. Ali has it at $140,000. It's here on my left and selling all through at $140,000, $150,000. $160,000, $170,000, $180,000, $190,000, Alessandro. You checking out the premium? Okay. $190,000, 200 if you like. Thank you for your patience. They're doing some maths. You're out. Thank you so much. You have it then at $190,000. Sold to you, $1,354. Thank you. And lot number 358 is Dana Schutz, The Trap, the work on paper. And here let's open at $38.40, $42,000. At $42,000. For $42,000. For the Schutz now at $42. At $42,000. 42, 45,000. Thank you, madam. At $45,000. Ladies bid in the room, $48,000. At 48. Just ahead of you. 50,000. Thank you. Ladies bid at $50,000. Ahead of all the phones and you online. You have it, madam, for $50,000. Congratulations. Thank you. 702. And that brings us to lot number 359, the Nina Chanel Abney, Quarantine Scribble, a work from 2020, of course, and 130, 140, $150,000 to start it. $150,000 at $150,000. Here we are. 160,000, 170,000. 180,000 with cap widing at $180,000. 180. Any advance now? $180,000. It's this side at 180. I'm selling. There it goes. Last call for this at $180,000. Sold to you, Cat. Paddle 1532. And lot number 360 is the Cause from 2012, and 320, 350, $380,000 for the Cause at $380,000, $400,000 with you online at $400,000, $420,000 at $420,000. Here we are now at $420,000 at $420,000 for $420,000. Just ahead of you now online at $420,000. $440,000 is this side at $440,000. Try $460,000 online. Can we make that possible? Yeah, done? Thank you. At $440,000, it's here with Nick. Try $460,000 if you like online. I'm selling. Here it is at $440,000. Thank you for your bid. I'm selling to Nick at $440,000. Sold. 1750. Many thanks. And lot number 361 is the Banksy, the police car. And 150, 160, $170,000 only for the Banksy at $170,000. For the Banksy now, 170, 180, thank you, 190 at $190,000. Ahead of you this side at $190,000. Try 200 at $190,000. Just ahead of the phones at $190,000. Fair warning then, all through for the Banksy, last call at $190,000. All done? Let's pass at 190. Lot number 362 is Tracy Emin, the fantastic Tracy from 2004. And here we can open at 110, 120 at $120,000. at $120,000. 120, 130, 140, at $140,000. The Tracy Emin at 140. Last call then at 140. I don't have it on my book. Lot number 363. Yeah, this lot was withdrawn. It should not have been in the sale. Okay, so this was lot number 362, ladies and gentlemen, should not have been in the sale. It was in the sale, but it should not have been. Okay. 362, lot 362. Lot number 363 is in the sale. It is in the sale, 363, cool. Lot 363, the Damien Hirst, here we go. And I can start this one at 110, 120, $130,000 for a selling bid at $130,000. At $130,000. Is here with me at $130,000. The Damien Hirst at $130,000. For the spot painting, I have it here, and I'm selling at $130,000. Are we all done? At $130,000, Edmond. You coming in? $140,000, thank you. There it is at 140. Michael? No? Selling this side then at $140,000. Sold, and that is to 1453. 140. Next up is a Tracy Emin that is in the sale. I promise to love you. The Tracy Emin, lot 364. The neon piece, and here we can start at $42,000, $45,000, $48,000, $50,000 is bid. At $50,000, $55,000 online, thank you. At $55,000, $60,000 online, $65,000 online. At $65,000, $70,000, thank you, online, $75,000. With Taylor now at $75,000. For $75,000, $80,000 online, $85,000, madam, yep. At $85,000. Lady standing, $90,000. And $95,000 in the room. Lady standing at $95,000. $95,000. $100,000 on the telephone there. At $100,000. $110,000. Thank you, Taylor. At $110,000. $110,000 is the bid. Madam, $120,000. Ladies bid. At $120,000. $130,000, where is it? Ah, there you are, thank you. At $130,000. $130,000. Madam, one more. $140,000. Emily Rose. You're out, thank you for your bids. It's in the room with the lady standing at $140,000. Thank you, Taylor. Are we all done? Selling at $140,000. Thank you for your bids online. It's here in the room at Rockefeller Center at $140,000. Sold to you, madam. What is your number? 743. Congratulations. 743. Lot number 365 is next. This is the Tony Cragg box. And $48,50, $55,000 at $55,000 for the bronze at $55,000. At $55,000. 55. 60,000, 65,000. Are we going on at $65,000 for the Cragg now at 65. 70 if you like. At $65,000. Are we all done? Last call for this at $65,000. $70,000 Edmond. This side at $70,000. Any advance over here? All done then. Selling to you, Edmond, for 70. Pedal 1397. Thank you so much. And lot number 366 is Anthony Gormley. This is the Fuse, the cast iron piece from 2011. And again, interest on the book, I can start at 190, 200, 220, 225, and 250. There it is, at $250,000 with Alex Marshall now. Thank you. I'm out at 250. At $250,000. Any advance for the Gormley at $250,000. 270,000. No? Thank you, Alex. 270 with Sarah Friedlander and selling. Ale. No? Selling to you, Sarah, at $270,000. All done. It's here. 270. Sold to 1702. Thank you so much. And lot number 367 is the untitled piece by Anish Kapoor, the stainless steel piece from 2003. And I can open this at 280, 300, $320,000. At $320,000 for the Kapoor. At $320,000 for the Kapoor now. 350,000, 380,000 for $380,000. Are we going on at 380? One more if you like. At $380,000. For 380. There it goes. At $380,000. Are we all done? At $380,000. You sure? Fair warning then, at 380. Let's pass at 380. Lot number 368 is the William Monk. The canvas from 2013. And here we can start at 75, 80, $85,000. At $85,000. For the Monk, at $85,000. 85, 90,000. 95,000. At $95,000. At 95, $100,000. With Michael now at $100,000. Not yours this side. Michael has it and selling at $100,000. All done? Sold to pedal 1337. Lot number 369. And ladies and gentlemen, please note this is the first of 6 lots from Jane Fonda Presents. This is Art for a Safe and Healthy California. And this is offered in partnership with Christie's and Gagosian. It's all about protecting California communities from oil and gas pollution. It's a great cause, the next 6 lots. Lot number 369, and I can open here at $48, $50, $55,000. At $55,000 for the Christina cars, at $55,000. The cars at $55,000. At $55,000. At $55,000. Any advance now at $55,000. At $55,000. Holding there at $55,000. At 55. For a great cause and a great cause. At $55,000. No? At 55,000. Isa. For a great cause at 55,000. 58 if you like. I'm at 55,000. Can I let it go? At 55,000, all done. Fair warning this side. All done at $55,000. Let's pass at 55. Lot number 370 is the Nathaniel Mary Quinn. This is Kyle from 2024. And here I can start at $48,000, $50,000 now. $55,000. At $55,000. Thank you, sir. $60,000, $65,000. Thank you, madam. At $65,000. Ladies bid at $65,000. Should try 70? 70,000. Thank you, madam. At $75,000. At $75,000. $75,000. With the gentleman here at 75 on the aisle. It's ahead of all the phones. I'm selling at $75,000. You have it for 75. 75,000. What was the, did you see the paddle? It was 741. 741. Thank you, John. Well done. And lot number 371 is the Charles Gaines, Numbers and Trees. And here it can start at $100,000, at $100,000, 110 and 120, at $120,000. For 120,000, 130,000, 140,000 is here with me. It's ahead of the two of you. 150,000, 160,000, 170, 180,000 is just behind you, Julian. Rachel's bid, 190,000, $200,000. Thank you, Emma. 220. 220 with Julian at $220,000. Emma, one more. It's here at $220,000. Thank you so much. At 220 then, Julian, you have it. Last call, all done. 220. Sold to 1580. 220. And lot number 372 is the Kenny Schaaf, Blood and Tar. And here, let's start at 1995, $100,000. At $100,000 for the Schaaf. At $100,000. For $100,000. Any advance now? 100. At $100,000. 110,000. It's with you, Nick. 120,000. 120, right? Yeah. 130,000. 130 is with Nick. Thank you, Sarah. At $130,000. Any funds? 140,000. 150,000. Ashoka? At $150,000 then. Thank you for your bids. Thank you this side. I'm selling to you, Nick, at $150,000. Sold to 1560. Thank you. And lot number 373 is the Jonas Wood, the Fish Pot, Matisse Pot, Snoopy Pot, 3 works. And here let's start at $42,000, at $42,000, $45,000, $48,000. For the Jonas Wood, $50,000, thank you, madam, $55,000, just ahead of you, $60,000. Ladies bid here at $60,000, $65,000 with Maria. 70? No, thank you very much. $70,000 is this side, $75,000, $100,000, at $100,000 with Rotter. At $100,000. Maria, madam? All done then, Kat? Try 110. For $100,000, Alex has it. At $100,000. Thank you so much. Settling to you, Alex, at $100,000. Sold. Thank you, $1,595. And lot 374. This is the Joey Terrell, and please note the medium here, ladies and gentlemen, is acrylic, graphite, printed paper, plastic, and paper collage on canvas. The Joey Terrell, the still life. And here let's open at $20,000, $22,000, $24,000 is bid. At $24,000. With me on the book at 24. At $24,000. 26,000, thank you, madam. 28,000 I have. 30,000, 32,000. 35,000 behind you now. I'm out. It's with Maria Loss. 38,000 is your bid. 40,000, thank you. At $40,000. Ladies bid in the room. At $40,000. Maria. Your bid, madam. It's for a good cause, so I'll take it. $41,000. 42, no. Okay, well, thank you for your bids. Maria has it. It's an extra $1,000 going to the Safe and Healthy California at $41,000. Selling to you, Maria, at $41,000. Sold to paddle 1744. And lot number 375 is by Christina Banban, La Espera. And here, let's start at $42,000. At $42,000, $45,000, thank you, $48,000. At $48,000. $50,000 with Isa at $50,000 on this side with Isa at $50,000. $55,000, thank you, Kat. 55. 58,000. You're out. Thank you, Kat. At $58,000, selling to Isa for $58,000. Are we all done, Michael? At $58,000. Sold to you, Isa, 1781. 58. On to lot number 376. This is the Eva Yuskevich appropriation, this canvas from 2018. And here I can start at 55, 60, $65,000 is bid already. At $65,000 with me on the book. At $65,000 I can sell. At $65,000. Starting there at $65,000 with a selling bid at $65,000. It's here on the book where $70,000. Thank you, Anna Maria. I'm out. Your bid at $70,000 with Anna Maria Sellis and selling for $70,000. That's yours. Paddle 1078 for $70,000. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me. I'm going to hand you over to William. Thank you.
Thank you again, David. Good afternoon, everybody. No time to waste. Lot 377, Robert Nava, Ambulance Shark. Let's try $95,000. $95,000, $100,000, $110,000, at $110,000 for the Nava. Looking to the phones at $110. Or on Christie's Live, try 120 if you wish, at $110,000. Nick, are you joining us on this one? At $110. Fair warning to the room then. And fair warning to the phones. At $110,000. Here it goes. All good? 110,000. Last chance then. That's a pass at 110. Thank you. Lot 378, The Figgis, a social portrait, this from 2014. A couple of phones here. Let's begin with our absentee bid at 48, 50, 55,000 and selling here at 55. But who's jumping in next? Kat, I see you getting ready. 60, I heard it from you first, Ali. Against you both then at 60,000. And selling at 60,000. Try again online. 65, thank you, Michael. With you. At 65, 70. Back to Ali. For the social portrait, Kat joining us at 70,000. Heading to Ali at the moment. Looks like it's yours then. At $70,000. Last chance, Kat. 75 online. Thank you for joining us. We'll have one more chance then, both of you. At 75. Heading to you on Christie's Live. $80, the next chance. 80,000. Try again, our online bidder, at 80,000 with Ali. How do we feel? At 80,000 for the figures. At $80,000. I'll give my fair warning then. To you, Kat, to you, Michael, and to you online at $80,000. That's sold to you, Ali. $13.79. Lot 379 then, Claire Taboret. Spectacular example from her makeup series. Spellbinding portrait here. 48,000 to kick us off. 48.50 and 55 with a commission bid. At 55 and selling. Lots of phones. 60 ahead of you. Try 65. Booker's clear. 65. Thank you, sir. Thank you for joining us. 70. It's online then at 70. 75 with you, Nick. Several places here. 80,000 online ahead of both of you. Try 85. 85. Thank you, sir. 90 online. 95? 95 with Nick. Lots of places then. 100,000 online. 110? Absolutely. Since you're so close. 105 here at the front. At 105. Who's going for 110? 110 online. Anyone try next for 120? At 110,000 with our online bidder. 120. Thank you, Mallory. No, behind you. All good. 130 online. 130,000 for the Taboret. For the makeup series at 130,000. Still with you, our online bidder. You've come all the way. At 130,000. Are all my phones through? 140. New place with Ale. 150. Thank you for coming back to us so quickly at 150,000. Sir, all through? At 150 then. Now's your chance, Ale. You're out. Okay, 150 then. Here it is, and here it goes at 150,000. I will take 155. And I will offer 160 to our online bidder, just ahead of the gavel. 160 if you wish. It's selling here at 155. Just click once more for 160. Or here it is, with Joanna at 155,000. Are we all through? At 155. Thank you. 1548. Thank you. Lot 380, Genesis Tremaine, St. Abigail. Large canvas here from 2020. And we begin with a commission bid at 80, 85, $90,000 and selling at 90,000 on the book at present. Would you like to try 95, perhaps? Isa, 95 with you, Edmond, first. 100 we have on the book. Try for 110. $100,000 here. 110. Thank you, Kat. 120. Try one more. 130. Book is clear. Heading to Kat at 130,000. Edmond, one more. 130. Sold to you, Kat, 1532. $381. Tunji Adeniyi Jones. Love Ritual. Again, interest on the book. We open up straight away. 80,000 with a commission bid. 80,000 with a commission bid. And looking for 85. We have 80,000 here and selling. Of course, just had a magnificent mural up in Venice. And here we are at $80,000 with our absentee bidder. 85 if you wish. Otherwise, we're selling at $80,000. That's sold to the commission bid at 80,000, paddle 1023. Thank you. 382, Jennifer Guidi. In my mind, you sparkled. We will open here, again with a commission bid. Interest on the book, 95, $100,000. Selling at 100,000. 110 online. We've cleared the book. So it's heading to our online bidder, 120. Try again, our new bidder online, 130. Ahead of you, Nick. 140. 150. 160. 160. It's on the phones. Either of my bidders online can come back at 170, or here it is, at 160,000 for the Guidi. Gavel's up then. Fair warning to you both. 1582. That's heading to you. 383. Franz West. Urs. The large sculpture here stood proudly in our Lewitt lobby, and we begin at 200 only, 200,000, 200,000, 220, 240, at 240,000. 200,000. Thank you, Nick. Selling 200,000. It's with you then. Any advance online? 200,000 to my left. We can all try for 220 if we wish. Oh, here it is. 200,000. Last chance. 1567. I'm glad you were so quick. Thank you. 384, the monumental basilits. Nach unten. Let's try 300,000, 320, 350. Looking for 380. 380 with Taylor. Selling at 380. Any advance on the basilets at 380,000. Can give it a go online at 400, or here it is, at 380,000. Here it goes. Congratulations, Taylor. 1470. $385, Daniel Richter. A canvas from 1999, exhibited at the Denver Art Museum in 2008. And we'll begin at 48,000. 48,000, 50,000, 55,000. Looking for 60. Zoe. 55 against you, 60,000 with you. Selling then at 60. Any advance online? Zoe's at the moment at $60,000. Gavel up then, and selling at 60,000. 1701. Thank you. 386, Anselm Kiefer. 1997, painting on photograph. And we'll begin at 45,000 here. 45. 45,000 only. At 45,000. 45, 48, 50, 50,000 for the Kiefer. at 50,000. Any advance from the phones? At $50,000. Gavel up then, it's against you all. And a last chance at $50,000. That's a pass at 50,000. 387. Adrian Genny, Unbound, 2006. Very powerful painting. Last exhibited in 2009. We'll begin 42,000. 42, 45, 48. Looking for 50. Try again online. 50,000, selling to you. At 50,000. Book is clear and it's with you, our online bidder, at $50,000. Any advance at 50,000. At 50,000. How do we feel? At 50? Looks like it's yours then online. That's 50,000 to paddle 3164. Thank you. Now stay on for the next guinea, this untitled from 2007. We'll begin at 24. 24,000 only to kick this off. 26. 28 still against you. Let's try 30. 30,000 selling to Isa at 30,000. Any advance at 30,000. Click now on Christie's Live for 32, or it's Isa's. And here it goes. 1755. $389. Vaughan Spann, A Love Like Dawn. Great example from the Marked Man series. Interest on the book, 30, 32, 35,000 and selling at 35. 38 online at 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. Book's clear, it's between the two of you. 42,000. 45, new place online. 48, try 50 cat at 48,000. 50,000, back to the telephones. Try 55. This, of course, stood very proudly on the ground floor of the Dela Cruz exhibition space. 60,000. 65. It's online at 60. 65. Thank you, Joanna. 65. With you. But against you, Kat, and against you online, 70,000 now. 75. Absolutely. Between the three of you then, at $75,000. Who's going next? 80,000. 85. Try again online. 85. Here it is. Not quite yours yet. At 85,000. For the Vaughan Spann, for the Marked Man, at $85,000. 90,000. 90,000. Joanna's then. Your last chance online. Cat's all done. 90,000. 1373. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you. 390. Again from the Dela Cruz collection. Josh Smith, untitled work from 2008. We start at 13, 14, 15,000 here. Looking for 16. 16 taken online. Going to you then at 16,000. 17. Thank you for joining us. 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. Try for 30 online. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36, 37, 38. Let's try twos this time. 40, 40. Try 42, 42. And try 44, 46. Don't give up yet. 48. New place. 48,000. With Joanna. 50. Who will try 55? 55. For the Josh Smith, we're at 55,000 on the telephones. 60? All through? Or you can join us again on Christie's Live at 60. Here it is at 55,000. Fair warning to you then. Last chance, sir. 60. 60,000 on Christie's Live for the Josh Smith from 2008. 65,000. Will we try one more? 70 if you wish. At 65,000. Sir, all through? You're done. 65,000. Here it is then. Last chance to you online. 1373. $391. Mark Grosjean. Dark blues, tall, skinny, big nose, mask. Great example of the sculptural masks from Grosjean. We start at 26,000, 28, 30 against you. 32. It's yours for the moment. 32,000. Michael joining us here. 32 with Taylor then. A nice pair at 32,000. Joining us online at 32. 1805. Thank you. 392. L'Oreal Beltran. The latex work on panel. Again, hung very proudly at the entrance of the Dela Cruz collection in Miami. We have interest on the book. 13, 14, 15,000 and selling at 15,000. Who's jumping in first at 16? 15,000 here. 16. 17 here. 18. 19. 20. 22. 24, thank you, Sarah. 26, 28. You've done it. 28,000. At 28,000. Stephen, 30. 30,000. 32. 32,000 for the Beltran. At 32,000. Stephen? 35, if you wish. Or it's Sarah's at 32. Emily's through. Last chance then. At 32,000. All done. 32,000. Sarah? Sold. 7018. 393, Gabriel Orozco. This 10 individual photographs. Interest on the book. Start us off at 26, 28, 30,000 and selling. Looking for an advance of 32. We're selling at 30,000. Julian, 32. Cleared the book. Yours currently at 32,000. Julian's then at 32. Anyone joining us online at 32? Sold, 1349. Thank you, Julian. Thank you. 394, Talbot Auerbach. Of course, a wonderful result for the artist on Tuesday. This, a wave sculpture, 19, 20, 22,000. At 22,000 only for the Auerbach. 22,000. Against you at the moment at 22. Looking for 24. Not yours yet. At 22,000. How are we feeling? Online, join us if you wish, at 22,000. Or the gavel is up. Fair warning. That's a pass at 22. Lot 395, Rashid Johnson, Christmas. This, of course, hung in Rosa's dedicated space for the artist in Miami. 40,000, 42, 45 on the book, selling at 45, 48. Book is clear. Heading to our online bidder at 48,000. Unless we have 50 from the room. 48,000. 50. Thank you, Joanna. 55. That's it. 55,000. Still with you then, our online bidder. Any other takers at 55 and selling online? Sold to you. That's paddle 3389. Thank you. 396, Wade Guyton's U sculpture. Of course, an artist that Rosa collected in great depth. And we start at 26, 28, 30,000, selling with a commission bid at 30,000. Lots of telephones getting ready here, though, I know. 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, 50, 50. Try 55, Taylor. Not quite yet. Try 55. Thank you. 55. 60. At 60,000. Cats at the moment. 62. 65. 70 next, if you wish. Alex? We're at 65. $65,000. Great result for Guyton on Tuesday. At 65,000. How do we feel? It's cats then at 65. Last chance. 68. Try 70. 70 with cat. Let's try 75. 72. 75. 78. 80. 85. Thank you, Alex. 85,000. Taylor, you're through? Cat, 90? Absolutely. 87. At $87,000 for the Wade Guyton used sculpture. Heading to Cat. $90. 90. Thank you. At $90,000. Come a long way. We can keep going. At 90,000. $90,000. Here we go. 95. You heard the marching orders. Here's the countdown. 95,000. All done. It's Cats. 95,000. Thank you for the prompt. Sold. 1380. $397. Kelly Walker, Black Star Press, one of the many artists with whom Rosa fostered a great friendship. And we start at 45, 48, 50,000 with interest on the book at $50,000. Who's trying 55? 55 with Anna Maria. Try 60. It's with you? Yeah. 55,000 with Anna Maria. Would we like 60? 60. That's $60,000. 65, thank you. 65,000. Nick. We're at 65. Let's try 70. All the gavels up. Ooh, 70. Thank you, Peter. New place. 70,000 between the three of you then. Anna Maria, 75. Nope. Yours then, Peter. 75 is taken, I'm afraid. Oh, no, it's not. There you go. 75. 80 if you wish. 80. Let's try 85. At $80,000 for the Kelly Walker. Gavel is up at 80,000. 85. Peter. At 85,000. Shall we try 90? $90. Let's try 95 this time. Holding with Peter. Gavel's coming up at $90,000. 95. 100. Try for 110. All through? At 100. You're out. $100,000. Thank you, Peter. 1444. Thank you. 398. Specialties Copper FedEx. Of course, it found a great home in Miami after traveling around the world. We start at 16, 17, 18,000, and looking to cat for 19 if you wish. Not quite yet. It's at 80,000 against you then. Joining us in the room at 18,000 only. With our commission bid then at 18,000. Any advance on 18, selling to the commission bid then, 18,000. That's sold, 18,000 to 5033. 399, Thomas Hausago, construction mask number 2. Again, stood proudly on the ground floor of the collection in Miami. We begin here with interest on the book. 42, 45, 48, 50,000. 50,000 and selling. 52, I'll give you. I have 55. Try 60. Sure. We split the last, we'll split again. 58,000, you've cleared the book, Jack. Heading to you at 58,000. Try again online, I saw you click. 60 if you wish. Otherwise, it's heading to Jack, 58,000. Gavel up. Fair warning to you at 58,000. Thank you, Jack. 1437. Thank you. 400. Austin Eddy. Lone Hen Longing. Last of our lots from Dela Cruz. 657. 7,500. Looking for 8,000 only. 8,000. Thank you, Alex. $8,000 selling to you. Unless the other phones are jumping in. 8.5 online. 9,000. New place. 9.5 would be next. 10. 10,000. Try 11 online. 11. 12. 12 here. Try for 13. 13. 14. 14. 15. 16. 17. 20. Try 22. At $20,000 then. Heading to Alex Rotter. At 20. Kat, Isa, all done. 20,000. Thank you. Thank you, sir. 1595. Okay, so we move on to lot 401. Richard Prince, untitled 168 from 2016, 2017 will begin at only 70,000, 75, 80,000. At 80,000, looking to the room. Looking for 85, if you wish. 85. Thank you, Sarah. With you then at 85. Selling at 85. Unless we'd like 90. Not from the room then. 85,000. 90. Thank you, Michael. Between the two of you then. 90,000. 95. 100. 100,000 with Michael. We try 110. At 100,000. Nope, all good then. With you, Michael. 100,000. Last chance. 1555. Sold at 100. Lot 402. Back to the Reitman collection. Julian Schnabel, The Boy with Green Hair. 1986. And let's open at 120, 130, 140. At 140,000. Looking for 150. 150,000. Thank you, Emily Rose. Any advance on 150? 150,000. For the Schnabel. For the plate painting. At 150. 160. 170. 180 if you wish. 175. Heading to Emily. 180. Let's try 190. At 180,000. Heading to Emily Rose then. All through. 180,000. Here it goes. Last chance. 180. Sold. Thank you. 1315. At 180,000. Lot 403. Carol Dunham. Wanderer. Formerly in the Mann collection and executed in 1977. We open at 110, 120, 130,000. Looking for 140 for the Dunham at 130,000. 140. Thank you, Rachel. 140. 150 taken against you online. Kat, join us at 160 if you like. 160 from Rachel. Heading to you then. Join us again online at 160,000. At 160 for the Dunham. Kat? Not from you? 160 then. Looks like it's yours, Rachel. Last chance online. Thank you. 1797. 160. Thank you. Sherry Levine, 2-inch stripes, slot 404. 42,000, 45, 48,000, 50,000. Thank you, Joanna. With you then at 50. 55. With you, Kat, then at 55. 60. Thank you, Marisol, at 60,000. 65. 4 of you then. 65,000. Held in the Papa John collection since the 80s. At 65,000, 70. New place with Zoe at 70,000. 75. Which of you would like to try 80? Holding at 75,000 then. Heading to Sarah. 80. At 80,000. For the Levine. I will take 82. At 82. So we can try 85. From the Papa John collection. At 82,000. Heading to Sarah at the moment. What do we say for 85? At 82,000. 85. Sarah's out then. Marisol? 85,000. Looks like it's yours, Zoe. 1761. At 85,000. The next of our Richard Prince paintings, this decoration from the Tiffany paintings. And we'll begin at 85, 90, 95,000. Looking for 100 here. At 85, at 95. At 95, looking for 100. Who's trying 100? At 95,000. Against you, Michael. Against you in the room. At 95,000. At 95,000 then. Anyone jumping in? At 95. Or here it goes. Last chance. At 95. That's a pass at 95. Thank you. Lot 406, John Curran, the untitled work. 120, 130, 140,000. At 140. We'd like to try 150. Thank you, Jack. Yours then at 150. Any advance at 150? It's in the same private collection for 25 years. Of course I will. 155,000. Jack, let's try 160. 160. 160 against you. 165. 170. At 170,000. 175. Heading to Alex. 175. 180. At 180,000 with Jack. At 180,000. For the John Curran from 1990. 185. You might have done it at 185,000. Last chance, Jack. 188, please. All right. That's so persuasive. 188,000. Do we go for 190? At 188,000. Two more could do it. Alex is through. Well done, Jack. 188,000. 1541. $407, condo, reclining nude, from 2010. 42, 45, 48,000. 50. Thank you, Maria. Heading to you then. At 50, 55, 60. Try 65. With Maria at 60, 65, 70. Between the two of you then. 70,000 with Maria. Trying for 75. At 70,000, 75. Maria, what do you say? All done. 75,000 then, with Taylor. Last chance to the room. 1394. At 75,000. Thank you. Back to the Feinberg collection. Cindy Sherman, film still number 40. Traveled across the globe in her many retrospectives. 32, 35, 38,000. Looking for 40. But it's 38 at the moment, and it's against you at 38. Who's trying 40,000 here? 40,000. Thank you, Maria. Selling to you then at 40,000. Unless 42. 45. 48. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 55. Maria. 58. We can give you 60. 59. We can give you 60. 60,000. Let's try 65. Might do it. 62. 65? 65. Okay, Sarah's all through. 65,000. Thank you, Maria, for bearing with us. Anyone else at 65? Thank you. 1744. Lot 409. Warnerovich, Untitled Cab Ride. Several phones here. 28, 32,000. At 32,000. Looking for 35 from any of the telephones here. At 32,000. Kat, Taylor, Michael, 32,000. Against you all, 35 online, ahead of all three of you at 35,000. 38? Not yet. 35,000. 38. Thank you, Katie. At 30, 40,000 ahead of you. Should we try 42? It's online at 40. 42. Try 45 online. It's ahead of you here with our colleagues at 42. 45. 45 online. Any advance from you, Katie? Otherwise, here it is at 45. 48. Let's try 50. 48 with Katie's telephone. 50,000. Try for 55. 50,000 online. You through? All done, quite sure. At 50,000 for the Warnerovich. Michael, all done. 50,000. That's yours online. 3063. 50,000. Thank you. 410. Robert Longo. Study for negative Skull Island. Magnificent charcoal, ink, and graphite on vellum here. 18, 19, 20,000 and selling at 20,000. Do we have any advance on our commission bid of $20,000? 22. Thank you, Ali. Bookers out. 24. 24 with you, Nick. 26. 26. 28. Against the clerk at 28,000. 30. 32. What say we, Ali, at 32,000 with the auctioneer at the moment? All through. With Nick then, at 32,000 for the Longo. 32. That's to paddle 1063. 411. Sujimoto. We'll begin here at 230, 240, 250,000 we have with a commission bid at 250. Looking for 260 from the room or from the phones. At 250,000. Darius, what say you? 260. Thank you. My book is clear then. At 260,000. Any advance from you online or from the phones, or it heads to Darius at 260,000. Are we all through then? 260,000. Thank you, Darius. 1501. 260. Thank you. Lot 412. This is Sean Scully's Mexico, 1983. Plenty of interest on the book, plenty of competing bids. We'll run this all the way up 24, 26, 28, 30, 32,000 and selling at 32. Flavia, what say you to 35? 32,000, it's with the auctioneer at $32,000. Try for 35. It's against you at 32. 35, thank you. 38 we have. At 38,000. Still on the book then. 40. 42 here. Try one more. At 42,000. 45. You've done it. Book is clear. 45,000. Heading to you, Flavia. Unless we have any more phones jumping in or on Christie's Live. 45,000. Flavia, thank you very much. 1403. 413. Baldassari, prima facie. It's kept in the same private collection since execution. And 85, 90, 95,000. Zoe, should we try 100? Thank you, Maria. 100, just against you, Barrett. Let's try 110. 110 with you. 100 with you, Maria, yes. 110, thank you. With Barrett, then. Who's trying 120? Thank you, Zoe. 120 with you. 130. 140 could go to either of you. 140, 150. At 150,000. 160. 170. Between the three of you, then. It's at 170 with Barrett. 180, Zoe. At 180, then. Any more from the rest of the room? Just the three of you, then. 180 with Zoe. Maria, all through. Barrett, all through. 180,000. 1523.
414 is your last lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. After that, we've got 2 reoffers. So if you just want to say, don't say it's your last lot. We've got 2 offers.
Yeah, yeah. We'll very shortly have 2 reoffers, but ahead of that, lot 414, Glenligan, warm, broad glow. This neon series, of course, exhibited widely across the globe, and we're going to open at 170,000. At 170,000, 180, 190. Looking for 200, Peter. At 190,000. Ahead of you. At 190. Shall we try 2? 200, just taken ahead of you online. So we can try for 220. Thank you for joining us online at 200,000. How do we feel? 210, absolutely. Let's try 220 online. 220. What say we? 230. Let's try 240. 240,000. 250. 260? 260. Let's try 280 this time. 260, heading online. 270. 280. 280,000 for warm, broad glow for the Ligan Neon. 290. Let's round it off to 300 at 290,000. On the telephones. Fair warning to our online bidder. Here it is at 290. And here it goes. Thank you. 1444.
Right. So we're going to open this 318. We're going to sell to the absentee bid at 60,000.
Okay.
Okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to open lot 318 from the Rosa de la Cruz collection. Shara Hughes going off, and we'll start with our absentee bid at $60,000. At $60,000, unless there's any advance from online or the phones. Here we are at 60,000. That's sold to paddle 1042.
Going to reopen this one. Katie's got a bid of 60,000, and then Ali's been shout out 70,000. So you sell it to Ali for 70. Okay.
Sounds great. And our next reoffer is lot 370, 369. Christina Qualls into the fold, the work on paper, and we open with a commission bid of 60.
Katie's going to do the bid. 60.
60,000 with Katie. Heading to you then, Katie. 70,000 with Ali. Any advance, Katie? This reminds me of my first auction. At $70,000 then, to you, Ali. Sold. 1815. Thank you very much. And I'll hand over to Jen to finish off the sale.
Thank you, William. Okay, it is the final countdown now. 35 lots left, and I'm taking us to the finish line. Let's get started now. 415 is the Adam Pendleton. 65,000 will start us off. 70,000 now. 75,000 ahead of you all now for the Pendleton. At 75,000 ahead of you online now for lot 415. All through now for the Pendleton at 75,000. Fair warning, that's it. And that's a pass at 75,000. Moving on to lot 416, the Glen Ligon will open here at 13,000 now at 14,000. 15,000 for the Ligon at 15,000 now. Not with you here on the phone. 16,000, welcome. 16,000 to my online bidder. I can sell already online now for 16,000, 17,000 in a new place. Thank you, sir. At 17,000, 18,000. Thank you for your patience, sir. It's happening everywhere. Online, in the room, on the phones. Right now, the bid is straight ahead. Back on the phones at 19,000. What should we do, sir? 20,000 is bid here in the room. I need 22,000 from you online, and I have it. 22,000 online. Who will come back to me first? 24,000 on the phones. Thank you, sir. We're on 24,000 here. 26,000 online, still going. At 26,000, it's ahead of you, Stephen. 26,000 online now. Any more now at 26,000. We're out here on the phones. 26,000, it's still online. All done here at 26,000. Fair warning to you all. Selling now. 26,000 to paddle 3048. Lot 417 is the Capfar Historical Nonfiction. We will start here at $170,000 now. 180,000. At 190,000, still ahead of you online. We're at 190,000 now. Any more now at 190? 190,000. Last chance. All through then. And that's a pass at 190. Lot 418 is the Issy Wood, the consultation. My absentee interest can start us off now at 90,000, 95,000, at 100,000. Now the bid is here in my book at 100,000 and selling already. At 100,000, it's still here with me, still against you on the telephones. 100,000 here. Any more now? All done at 100,000. Selling now for 100,000 to my bidder in the book, who could not be with us today. All done on the telephones. And that is sold 100,000 to paddle 5026. Lot 419 is Tomo Gokita's Vanity Fair. Again, interest here in the book starting us off at 55,000, 60,000 now. At 65,000 here with my bidder at 65,000. At 65,000 already I can sell this now. At 65,000 against you here on the telephones. Online, any more now? Otherwise, this is going home with my absentee bidder at $65,000. Sold for $65,000 to paddle 1034. Lot 420 is the Cause from 2013. I think he looks like some of us feel today. Not me, though. We will start here with interest still in my book at 42,000, 45,000. At 48,000, it's here with me. 48,000 it is and selling. 50,000 online. Welcome. 55,000 still ahead of you. 55,000 it is in my book again at 55,000. 55,000, 60,000 I saw ahead of you online. I have 65,000. I'm now ahead of the phones and online. It's at 65,000 up here with me. Coming back in, Kat. All done here. 70,000. Welcome back. I have 75,000. At 75,000, it's still in the book with me online. Don't give up. 75,000 for the cause. All done here with Kat. Online. Last chance for you and everyone else here in the room. All done then. 75,000 then sold to my absentee bidder, 1055. Lot 421 is Invaders Memento Mori. We'll open up here at 32,000, at 35,000 for the Mori, 38,000 now, at 38,000 and holding against you all, 38,000 now, 38,000, all done here, fair warning for Invader at 38,000. That's a pass at 38,000. 422 is the second of the cause here, Born to Bend, number 6 from an edition of 10. Commission bids will start us off at 45,000, 48,000, at 50,000 and selling already. 50,000 and selling to our bids here in the book at 50,000 ahead of you all. Any more now at 50,000. 50,000 then is the winning bid, and I can sell. All done then. Here we go. 50,000 to paddle 5014. Lot 423 is the Gia Eiley Fuzzy Tonality. Our absentee bids again can start us off at 45,000, 48,000, 50,000. Come back to me online. It's 50,000 here in my book. 55,000 ahead of you on the phones. I'm out. It's here on the phones at 55,000. Online, where did you go? So with my telephone bidder here at 55,000. Against us all here on the left. All done now, here in the room. 60,000 online, welcome. 60,000 with the online bidder, what shall we do? We're at 60,000 online now. Are we all done here? All done. 60,000 online, looks like this is yours. Thank you. All done on the phones. The bid's online now, not with you in the room. The gavel is up, and I will sell to you paddle 3043 for 60,000. Thanks. Lot 424 is the Vaughn span, the flag. 65,000 here, 70,000, 75,000, at 75,000 for the span, 75,000 now, at 75,000, not with you here, at 75,000, 75,000, last chance to you all, at 75,000, and that's a pass at 75,000. Lot 425 is Shara Hughes remodeling. 55,000 will start us off. 60,000 now. 65,000 at 65,000 for the Hughes. 65,000. 65,000 now, looking for 70. 70,000 in the room. Welcome, madam. 70,000. The bid is here. The selling bid right now is 70,000. Ladies' bid in the room. Any of my phones coming in? Otherwise, this one's all yours, madam. 70,000, and that is paddle 709. Thank you. Lot 426 is the Alex Gardner, chair number 2 from 2016. 42,000 now, at 45,000, at 48,000, ahead of my phones now. 48,000 it is. 50,000, thank you, Jack, welcome. 50,000 it is here with Jack. Any more now at 50,000. 50,000, all done now. Fair warning to you online and all of us here in the room. Last chance. That's yours, Jack. 1719 for 50,000. Lot 427 is Gideon Appa's Portrait of a Man in a White Suit. 9,500. 10,000 now. 11,000. We're at 11,000 for the Appa. 11,000, 12,000, welcome AJ. At 12,000, I'm selling here to AJ's bidder. Any more at 12,000? At 12,000, all through then, selling to you, AJ, and that is yours. 12,000 to paddle 1592. Lot 428 is the Ivy Haldeman Side Touch. We'll start here at 9,500, 10,000, 11,000 now, 11,000. It's 11,000 against you all here in the room at 11,000. Any more now at 11,000? 11,000 here. 11,000 and holding against you all. Fair warning. Last chance. And that's a pass at 11,000. 429 is Richard Pettibone's Andy Warhol Flowers. For this, we'll start at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 for the Pettibone at 15,000. 15,000 is not bid yet. Looking for 16,000. All done then. Waiting for some signs of life. Emily. 16,000 worth the wait. Thank you. 16,000. The bid is with Emily Kaplan. And I can sell already at 16,000 unless we have any more. Fair warning now to the rest of my phones, online, in the room, 16,000 sold. 1420, thank you. $430 is Take 5 by Jamie and Giuliano Villani. For this, we'll open up at 24,000, 26,000, 28,000 ahead of you online. We're at 28,000. 28,000 now for Take 5 at 28,000. Welcome online at 30,000. 30,000 now. This could be yours. Our online bidder has it at 30,000. Any advance at 30,000. All through at 30,000 then, selling to our online bidder. And that is yours, paddle 3123. Lot 431 is the Joel Messler, One Love, everyone's favorite painting in this sale. We'll start here at 70,000, 75,000, at 80,000 for the Messler. 85,000, thank you, Allie. 85,000, and right now your bidder is going home with this painting. It's at 85,000 here with Allie. At 85,000, are we all done here? 85,000 is bid here on my right And I'm selling, if we're all through, gavels up, all done. That's yours, Allie. $14.89. Thank you. Lot 432 is the Jonas Wood, the B-ball. 3 works in this lot. $55,000 will start us off. $60,000. At $65,000 now. At $65,000 for the Jonas Wood B-ball. $65,000. Are we all baseball fans in here? Is that the problem? It's at 65. Sophie Jensen, thank you. 70,000 now. This one's for you at 70,000. The bid's here with Sophie Jensen, Client Advisory, New York. All done at 70,000. Fair warning. All yours, Sophie. 70,000 to paddle 1744. Thanks. Lot 433 is the Hillary Petchus Crestline Sunset from 2019. We'll start here at 48,000 for the Petchus, at 50,000, at 55,000. Looking to my phones now, we're at 55,000 against all of you here on the telephones for the Petchus. 55,000 now, looking for 60. 55,000 and holding. 60,000, Ollie. Thank you so much. 60,000 here with Ollie's bidder. You're out. Thank you, sir. 60,000 now, selling to Ollie's bidder. Do we have any more at 60,000? Otherwise, it's fair warning now. All done. And that's yours, Ollie, for 60,000 to paddle 1510. Lot 434 is the George Condo from 1989. 95,000 will start us off at 100,000. 110,000. 110,000. George Condo now from 1989 at 110,000. Any advance at 110? At 110,000. Fair warning for the condo, and that's a pass at 110,000. Lot 435 is Alec DeMarco's Selma's Vases. 20,000 starts us off. 22,000. At 24,000, at 24,000. 24,000, not with you here in the room. Online, are we coming in? 24,000. Fair warning to you online. All through at 24,000. And that's a pass at 24,000. Lot 436 is DK's Hands of Time. For this digital file and NFT, lots of interest here. I'll start the bidding now at 50,000, at 55,000, 60,000 here in my book at 60,000 ahead of my telephones. 65,000, welcome online. I have 70. 75,000, sir? 70,000 I have. Still with me at 70,000, 75,000 ahead of you now online. I have 80,000. Looking for 85 now. It's 80,000 here in my book still. At 80,000, the bid is here with me. 85,000 online, welcome. It's at 85,000, the bid's online. The book is all done now. 85,000 with my online bidder. Gentlemen, what should we do? 90,000 ahead of you online. It's at 90,000 right now. All the bidding's online. 95,000 online. Multiple bidders. We're at 95,000 with the online bidder. 100,000. The bidding's still going online. It's at 100,000, also against you on the telephone. The bid's at 100,000 online, 110, thank you. We're at 110,000 now. At 110,000 for the DK, 120,000. At 120,000 online, or any of my phones coming in now. Otherwise, all the biddings online, 130,000 still going. Still against you in the back of the room, but don't be shy. It's at 130,000 online. Are my other internet bidders still there? Yes, you are. 140,000. We're at 140,000. Several internet bidders. 150,000. We're at 150,000 with paddle 3398. 160,000 still going online. Are we all done online? It's at 160,000 with paddle 3136. Not 170,000. You're taking your time, but we're getting there. The bid's at 170,000 with paddle 3398. Against you, Nicole. Online, I'll give you fair warning. We're at 170,000 with paddle 3398. 180,000. Back to paddle 3136. We're at 180,000 for the DK, hands of time. And the hands of time are moving slowly, but we are getting more bids in. It's 190,000 now. Thank you. We're at 190,000. Will we make it to 200? We're at 190,000. The bid's online with paddle 3398. Against you here in the room and on the telephones. Say fair warning to my other online bidder. Now's the moment to click that mouse. It's cocktail hour somewhere. Here. 200,000, well, that's it. There you go, $200,000. The DK is with you now, and you're all closer to a cocktail. All done online, $200,000 now with paddle 3136. Fair warning to my other online bidder. Phones, room, are we all done? Don't be shy. The gavel is up. Making sure we're all done online. Last chance, fair warning. And that is sold for $200,000 to paddle 3136. Lot 437 is the Marina Perez Shimao. We're back to oil on canvas now. We'll open up here with some interest at $6,000, $6,500, $7,000 now. It's $7,000. The bid's here in the book at $7,000. Any more now? It's $7,000. Selling already at $7,000. Online, now's your chance. Otherwise, I'll sell to my bidder here in the book at $7,000. Bids here, fair warning, that is sold for $7,000 to paddle 5036. 437. Lot 438 is Oscar Murillo's Manifestation. Lots and lots of interest here, and gosh, I am already going to start at $190,000 for this lot. At $200,000 for the Murillo. We're at $220,000 now for the Murillo. At $220,000, yes, you heard me right. At $220,000 now for the Murillo. I will take $225,000, but guess what? I have $230,000. It's at $230,000. Back up here with me. Shall we try $235,000? We're at $230,000 with my absentee bidder, who let their presence be known with this very nice bid today. $230,000 and selling. Lots of chatter. Does that mean there's more bids? Otherwise, I'll sell to my absentee bidder. Last chance. Sold for $230,000 to paddle 1020. Lot 439 is the Adam Pendleton. Commission bids can start me off at $3,500, at $3,800, at $4,000 now. At $4,000, the bid is up here with me at $4,000. Any more now at $4,000. $4,002, welcome, sir. $4,005 ahead of you both now. At $4,005, the bid's here with me. What shall we do, sir? $4,008, $5,000. $5,000 back here with me. $5,005 online, I have 6. 7 I have, I need 7.5, sir. 7.5 I have, I've got 8. 8.5, I've got 9. 9.5, I've got 10. Try one more. The bid's here with me still at 10,000. I have 11,000 with you, sir. You persevered, and now this is yours. My commission bid is out. I've got to ask the online bidder, though, if he'd like to come back in. The bid's here in the room at $11,000. It's against you online. What should we do? Any more now at $11,000? $11,000 and selling here. Gentleman's bid. Last chance. We're selling. All yours. Paddle 114. Thank you, sir, for $11,000. Lot 440 is the Watara Watts, matrix number 4. We'll open here at 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000 here with Michael Baptist. Nope, you were just kidding. You were just teasing. Okay, well then I'm at 17,000 and holding. 17,000, it's not with Michael's bid. Now we're bidding 18,000. Drinks on you today, Michael. It's 18,000 now. Alex, give me 19. 19 I have. 19,000, the bid is here. 20,000. 20,000, the bid's with Michael. Alex, what should we do? You're reading a book now. That's not a good sign. It's at 20,000 here with Michael, 22,000. We're at 22,000 now with Alex Marshall. Guillaume, do you have any bids for me today? That's okay. You're the CEO. You can do whatever you want. It's at 22,000 with Alex Marshall. Not with you, Michael. $22,000 and holding here with Alex. Tell me what to do, Michael. Wait, I'll wait. Alex, tell your bidder, thank you for his patience. We're at 22,000 with Alex's bidder. We're on the local bus today. 23,000 is bid with Michael. 24,000 online now ahead of both my phones. It's 24,000 with the online bidder. Alex, what should we do? 25. All done here. Bid is with Alex. We're at 25,000. Online, I'll take 26 with you if you'd like. But right now, the bid is on the telephone at 25,000. All done here with Michael. Fair warning online. Alex, this looks like it can be yours. And that is sold for 25,000. 1301. Thank you. I'm running out of ink. I think I need a pen. Thanks. I'll just put that. Thanks. Lot 441 is the Mitarai, the bronze sculpture executed in 2014. And I have lots of interest on the phones and in the book, and we will start here at 50,000, 55,000, 60,000. At 60,000, here the bid is in my book. It's at 60,000, 65,000, 70,000 now. It's at 70,000 up here with me. 75,000 with Kat, I've got 80. Back in my book at 80,000. 85,000 in a new place, I have 90. Thank you, Flavia. At 90,000, it's back up here with me. 95,000, I've got 100. Looking for 110 now. It's still with me in the book at 100,000. 110, Kat got there first. I'm all done, though, in the book. It's at 110,000 on my left. 120. 120. Saw it here on my right. It's at 120,000 with Flavia. AJ's got it at 130 now. It's at 130,000 with AJ. 140. 140,000 with Flavia, 150 back with AJ. 160. 170. 170,000 with AJ. Slowing down, but maybe not stopping. At 170,000, the bid's here with AJ. Kat, are we coming back in? All done with you. Thank you, Flavia. It's 170,000 with AJ's very patient bidder. Tell me what we should do, Kat. We're all done. Thank you for getting us this far. Isa, are we coming in? No. Okay, AJ, this looks like it can be yours. Last chance for any of our other bidders. Fair warning, and that is, whoa, okay. No. Okay, AJ, last chance, fair warning, and that is yours then. 1,300 for 170. Lot 442 is the Arthur Jaffa. 13,000 starts us off at 14,000. 15,000 for the Jaffa at 15,000. 15,000 holding against you all at 15,000 for the Jaffa. Any more now at 15,000. This is how angry this consignor will be if I don't sell this lot today. We're at 15,000 for the Jaffa. Any more now, 15,000. Fair warning, last chance, and that's a pass. Lot 443 is the Jeff Elrod from 2017. We'll start this at 12,000 only, at 13,000. 14,000 now for the Elrod at 14,000. Coming in now at 14,000. Online, what should we do? It's at 14,000 against you. 14,000 for the Elrod. Are we all done here? Gavels up. All through. And that's a pass at 14,000. Lot 444 is the Gary Simmons Dreamy, and indeed this composition is. Lots of telephones here and bids in my book, so we'll open up at 9,500, 10,000, 11,000. At 11,000 now against you all at 11,000. Who's coming in now at 11,000? Lots of noise on the phone, and 12,000 is bid here. Thank you. 13,000 still ahead of you on the phones. We're at 13,000, Emily Rose. At 13,000, 14,000, thank you. 15,000 back up here with me at 15,000. At 15,000, 16,000, there you go. 16,000 still ahead of you. I'll take 17. I'm all done here in the book. It's on the phone now at 16,000. It's with you. Don't bid against yourself. It's at 16,000. 16,000 here on my left. Wait, you bid 16. You want 16. Kat's got 16. Tanbo 17. I need 18. Thanks for keeping me honest, Nix. 18 back with Kat. It's at 18,000 back with Kat. 19,000 with Tambo. It's ahead of you. I need 20. 20,000 I have now. I've got 20,000 here. Multiple phone lines. It's with Emily Rose. 20,000. 22,000. Thank you. 24,000. That 24,000, it's not with you, Tambo. You coming back in. $24,000. Looking for 26 now, but right now the bid's at 24,000 with Tambo. $26,000. It's against you. It's 26,000 on my left. Any more now? We're at 26,000 on my left. It's not with you, Tambo. Sarah, are you coming in? All done? Are we all done over here? Oh, in a new place. Thank you. 28,000 now with Katie. We're at 28,000. All done here. Thank you for being so clear. 30,000 still going. It's 30,000, not with you, Katie. All done. Thank you. 30,000. This looks like it can be yours. Kat, are you coming back in? All done. 30,000. Selling now. And that is yours. 1483 for 30,000. Thanks. 445 is the Kelty Ferris, Action Satisfaction. My bids in the book can start us off at 9,500, 10,000, 11,000. It's 11,000 still here in the book. At 12,000 still ahead of you. 13,000 now. We're at 13,000 here with my absentee bidder. At 13,000. Any more now at 13,000? 13,000 it is. I can sell already. Online, here's your chance. Otherwise, we're done. And that is sold for 13,000 to paddle 1022. Lot 446 is Chris Martin's 7-pointed star. Lots of phones, absentee interest, and we'll start at 7,000, 7,500, and 8,000. At 8,000 here with my absentee bidder. At 8,000 against you all on the phones. 8,005. Thank you, Jack. I've got 9. 9,000 with me. 9,500. Thank you, AJ. I've got 10. It's at 10,000 back here with me. 11,000. I saw it with Kat first. The book is all done, so now all the action is on the phones. It's with Kat at 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 with AJ. Who will give me 13,000? We're at 12,000 now. Oh, here we go. 13,000 in a new place. 13, 14 with Kat. We've got 14,000 here with Kat. Peter, 15,000 it is. 15,000 with Peter. 16,000 back with Kat. 17,000 AJ. 18,000 Cat. 19,000 AJ. 20,000 with Cat. 22,000 AJ. Holding here with AJ at 22,000. What should we do, Kat? Oh boy, I'll take 24 from Zoe first, so I'm going to need 26 next. 26 is bid with Kat. $28 in a new place with William Featherby. We're at 28,000 now. We're done, Kat. The bids with William at 28,000. AJ, all done with AJ. Zoe, what should we do? Here we go, William. This looks like it's yours. Last chance. Oh. 30,000 in the room, in a new place. The bid is now in the room at 30,000. Zoe, William, are we coming back in? Zoe, give me a sign. William, give me a sign. William is out. Thank you for your bids. What should we do, Zoe? Everyone's being very patient. You're done. Madam, thank you very much. The bid's here, in the room. Fair warning to my many telephones. I haven't forgotten you online, but nothing happening here for this lot. And madam, what's happening there? That is 30,000 to paddle 115. Lot 447 is the Ugo Rondinone, small yellow silver pink mountain. Lots of interest here, so I'll open at 20,000, 22,000, 25,000 here in the book. We're at 25,000 now with my absentee bidder. At 25,000, where are my phones now? 28,000, 30,000. At 30,000, it's back in the book. Which of my phones are coming back? Peter's, 32,000, thank you. I'm all done up here. 35,000 in a new place. Nick, at 35,000. It's against you, Peter. It's against you, Kat. It's 35,000 here with Nick. At 35,000. Do we have any more at 35,000? Yes, Isabella at 38,000. 40. 40,000, back with Nick, 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. The bid is here with Nick. It's back with you, Isabel, at 48. 50,000. Is that a maybe or a no? All done. Thank you. Thank you for getting us this far. 50,000, Nick. The bid is yours. Are any of my other phones coming back in? Haven't forgotten you online and all of us here in the room, but right now, the Rondinone is going to Nick's bidder for $50,000. Thank you, Nick. 50,000 to paddle 1526. Lot 448 is the Douglas Gordon self-portrait. 3,200 starts us off at 3,500. 3,800 at 3,800, holding against you For the Douglas Gordon, 3,800. Any advance at 3,008? Yes, Sophie Jensen, 4,000, it's yours. At 4,000, I can sell already to Sophie Jensen's phone bidder. Welcome online at 4,200. 4,005. Oh my gosh. It's not cool. It's not cool. 448? Now you're set. It just was a minute and now it's gone. I'm sorry. It's 4,500. I don't even remember where the bid is, Nick. Sophie, it's Sophie's bid. We're all done. Sophie, you're okay if I sell it to Sophie? I feel, oh no, now you're walking out. Well, wouldn't be the first man who did that to me, but. We're at 4,500. The bid's still with Sophie, though. We're going to give it to Sophie? All right, 4,500. I'm going to sell to Sophie unless we have any. Oh, another bidder, and then thank you, sir, 4,800. At 4,800, 5,000 back with Sophie. 5,500. Thank you, sir. 6,000. 6,500. It's at 6,500. Gentleman's bid in the room. $7,000. 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. 9,500. 10,000. 11,000. 12,000. Thank you, sir, for getting us this far. It is, once again, Sophie Jensen's bid at 12,000. All done. Fair warning. That's yours, Sophie. 12,000 to paddle, 1795. Lot 449 is the Patricia Tribe, gathers 2. It's okay, you can go now. Thank you. You can go now. I know. I'm sorry. We got off to a bad start. 449 is the Tribe, gathers 2. Absentee interest can start me off at 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 9,000, 10,000. Thank you, Julian. 11,000, 12, 13. 13,000 with me, 14,000 with Kat, 15,000 with me. 15,000, 16,000, Kat, 17,000. It's against my telephones. The bid's up here at 17,000. Thank you, Julian. Kat, what would your bidder like to do? Our phones are done. It's here in my book at 17,000. It's against us all then. Selling up here, 17,000 to paddle, 5006. Well, I know we're all really sad to hear this, but we are now on our last lot of the day, but we are not because apparently some other lots have been reopened. So, don't go anywhere yet. 450 is the Daniel Heidkamp Hunter Mountain, painted in 2016. My commission bids will start us off at 3,500, 3,800, at 4,000. 4,000 I can sell to my absentee bidder. Any more now at $4,000 for the Heidkamp. Fair warning now, selling here in the book, 4,200. Thank you, madam. I have 4,500. At 4,500, the bid is still here with me. Would you like one more? 4,800, I have 5,000. Another one? It's at $5,000. The bid is here in the book, 5,005. I'm all done. You've persevered. Now this is yours. Last chance to everyone else, 5,500. And that is sold to Paddle. 115, thank you. Now Nick Finch is going to tell me what I'm going to do next.
We're going to reopen at 150. So you've got a reserve of 72, and Emily Kaplan is going to execute. Can you just take your time? Because there might be another one coming.
Okay. So we're going to start the bidding here at 150. The Franz Klein, green, red, and brown, signed and dated. Franz Klein, 55, for this oil on canvas. Let's start here at 65,000. 72,000. I will take 72,000 from you, Emily. 75,000 here from Julian at 75,000. At 75,000 for lot 150, the Franz Klein. 78 I'll take. Thank you. Julian, 80. You know what to do. Oh my God. What? It's a bird. It's a plane. It's an internet bid. Okay. It's at 80,000 though. The bid's here with Julian. 82 I'll take from you, Emily, online. I'll take 85 from you. I'll take 85 from Julian. He got there first. We're at 85,000 with Julian. 88 will be next for my lucky bidders. 90,000, we've moved straight on to 90. $92,000, thank you. We're done. Thank you, Emily. It's 92,000. Julian, it's with your phone bidder. Online, I haven't forgotten about you. I'll take 95 from you if you come back to me. Right now, I will sell to Julian. Fair warning, Julian, this one's yours. 92,000 to Paddle, 1763. Please join us back in the sale room tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for our Impressionist and Modern Works on Paper and Day Sale. Thank you.